Good morning, actually, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. This is One of Each Gaming, and today, as is my habit, we're going to be starting a new game, as you may be able to see. This is not a game that I assume will do a crazy amount with. I'm hoping it should be a fairly short little platinum that we can grind out off stream elsewhere. But yeah, I figure it would be fun to at least start it. It's what I've been playing today on my day off. So yeah, I'm gonna go grab a coffee. I'll be back in maybe 2-3 minutes and we'll get this started. Oh, that's right. I wanted to turn on the light behind me. Okay, give me one quick second. All right. So here we are. This is a game called Dragon Quest Heroes, The World Tree's Woe, and the Blight Below. This game is a lot of fun. Let's create our save data. As you can see, we're coming into this complete scratch. Okay, so I want to turn that down a little bit. Omega Force. So as you may have guessed from the idea that this is an Omega Force game, this is indeed one of those Musu games. Based on Dragon Quest Warriors. Dynasty Warriors. Now, the keen person may notice that I've also streamed about 2 different playthroughs of Hyrule Warriors Definitive Edition, as well as I also played through Fire Emblem Warriors. Okay, so right off the bat, we have 2 different people that we can access. Let's also fix up our camera. There we go. So, the first person that we can be is Lucius. This is the cool, collected captain of the King's Guard, always has a strategy up his sleeve. So you can do him, or you can be Aurora. This fun yet fearless captain of the King's Guard never runs from a fight. I always play Lucius. Always, 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 always. And that makes me wonder if maybe I should play Aurora. You know what? We're gonna flip a coin on this one. Heads will be Lucius, tails will be Aurora. Let the flip decide. Tails. Okay, I guess we're breaking pattern.
Come on then.
Come on then. Now we're gonna have to. There's one thing we're gonna have to fix here. Next, choose a name for the hero's oldest friend by whose side your adventure will unfold. Lucius. Yes, let's do it. Okay, so damage display on, for sure, for sure. Control guide, yes. Yes, we want vibration, yes. Let's turn on the online features. I liked R2. R2 is good for that. Last of all, choose your control method and camera settings. You know what? I've been playing on quick controls, and I was kind of getting annoyed saying there's no combos, there's no variety, there's nothing. Let's try slick controls. I need a medic! I need a medic! Controllers down! Yeah, I don't know. We'll vibe with this game for about an hour tonight. I would like to switch over and play FF12. I want to keep on pushing that. So we'll probably switch over to that soon. Let's leave that off right now. I like that. I like a slightly slower one. Ooh, I'm saving. The adventure log. Hey, no Latin. Latin is the language of the evil.
In a curious dimension, quite unlike our own, there was a very special world where humans and monsters.
That was a really interesting introduction. It says, in a dimension quite like our own. Now, the question would be, our own, like our own? Or our own as in the world of Dragon Quest? Are they saying don't be placing this in the main quest? Because the fact that there's a Yggdrasil tree right off the bat already screams to me that this is super early in the timeline.
Monsters lived together in peace. In the majestic city of Arba, which stood at the center of that world, the most important festival of the year was just beginning. And the streets resounded with the happy cries of man and monster alike.
Heck yeah.
Childishly simple. The prize is as good as mine.
Aim. Steady. Fire.
Ah, not bad. Not bad at all. All right, my turn. All I have to do is hit something, right? Should be easy enough.
Come on. Come on, Aurora. We got this. You can't let him show you up. You know what? 100% style, 0% accuracy. I appreciate it. I appreciate the grind. He's just over here doing dark gang signs like E-O-D-A-G-A-O.
So, it begins.
Oh, I am Italian and so evil. Soon the orcs from Mordor will destroy the world. Goo, no. That'd be so shocking if one day, like, imagine if every day you go to work with your coworker, the next he turns and wields a knife to try and kill you.
And how many? Could they all have been affected?
What? Even Helix, you mean?
In a way, this is sort of a zombie apocalypse game if you think about it and you strip away all the elements.
Helix! Oh, thank goodness. It looks like he's okay.
But the castle may not be. Our comrades are under attack. We
Okay,
must
why-
act now, lest they suffer for our complacency.
Why is he fine?
Listen carefully. I will circle around to the rear of the castle and assess the situation. You, meanwhile, will approach from the
You want
front.
to follow some long-winded plan? Thanks, but no thanks. We're royal guards, so let's
Rude.
guard some royals. We need to find King Doric right now.
Okay, that's gonna be a freaking a motif throughout this game. Is Luke tries to go and create a big long strategy. Aurora says, "Shut the hell up," and then they go. And I kind of hate it.
Wait! Headstrong fools. Does she mean to fight them all off on her own?
Yeah, this is a Musu game. Look at the beautiful rendering of Arba there, actually. That was cool. You could actually see, like, that was a whole Dragon Quest town. King Doric will probably be in the throne room, Slurp. Come on, we have to go and help him. Very well, but let us approach from the rear. The passage ahead is the most direct route, but it should not be infected with monsters, at least. The longest way round is the shortest way home, eh? Very you. Alright then, let's get moving. Okay, couple things. Miscellaneous settings, system settings. Okay, that's not actually what I wanted. Volume settings. This is also not what I wanted. But let's turn the voices up fairly high. We're going to turn the special effects down fairly low. And the music somewhere in the middle. Quickly, to the throne room! Alright, let's do this. As you can see, this is the most linear path ever.
Okay, are you two ready? Let's go over the basics of fighting, just to be sure.
Do you hear that? That is coming out of the controller.
You should open the menu and take a good look at the action list.
Okay, square, square, square. Clash, slash combo. Okay, let's practice those.
Blizzard slash!
1, 2, 3.
Monsters here!
Okay.
Then we
1,
have little
2,
choice. We
3.
must fight our way through.
Time to give the actions you just looked at in the menu a go.
Okay,
I know an amazing attack. Try oozing this.
try oozing.
That's the way to do it. Okay, try this next.
Blizzard slash!
1, 2, 3.
That was perfect.
1, 2, 3.
More monsters! I wish there was another way, but it looks like we'll have to fight them.
Gooey. Use the attacks I told you about. You can do it. Let's go over spells and abilities next. Both use up magic points, or MP for short.
Hold R1. That'll bring up your radio for spells.
Is your MP
Greatest move in the game right there.
Eek! There's more of them! Quickly, get them with that ability you just learned.
Such a good move. Like, straight up. It's so good.
Blizzard slash. Cold fission.
Great work! You're a super duper fighting machine.
Darn straight I am.
That looks like the
I'm
last one.
Aurora.
Come on, let's keep moving.
The light in the darkness, the color when there is none. I'm the salt of the earth, baby.
If you can't go through something, go over it. Try jumping. Eek! Maguses! They like throwing spells from far away.
Yeah, we don't like the Maguses.
Don't panic if you think a spell's going to hit you. Just dodge out of the way. And if an attack's coming from dead ahead, you can use your shield to block it instead.
I wonder how instantaneous. It takes a second for her to load up.
Onward to the throne room.
But I need to know if as soon as I press L1, will it count as a block? Or is it as soon as the animation finishes to raise the shield? Because that's an important distinction.
Oh, for heaven's sake, more monsters. Let's get this over with, shall we? Blizzard slash. Cold fission. Blizzard slash.
Now, I really, really like using cold fission to clear in front of me and off to the
There's
sides.
a chest on top of those crates. There might be a nice treat inside. To open it, just go up to it and stand still until you see the button sign.
Bit of an annoying layover in the scene there for no reason. Okay, let's jump up here. Heck yeah. And we got ourselves a mini medal. For anyone who is familiar with the Dragon Quest series, you will recognize those very well. And they've returned for this very fun foray into the world of Musu games.
Blizzard slash. Blizzard slash.
Now, one thing that would have really helped this game is if they had added the feature to run. There's no way in this game to go any faster than your walking speed, which is unfortunate.
All right, that's the last of them.
Boom, boom. So, also another reason why I want to do this,
A sizable force awaits us within the castle.
of course, I wouldn't have it any other way. But another reason that I wanted to play this game is because there is no good playthroughs of this, except for maybe one that I saw that was 50 episodes. That one seemed quite good. And there's very little information about this game. Fundamentalist, awarded for mastering the fundamentals of fighting.
What is the meaning of this?
Your Majesty.
I love this guy.
Ah, there you are, my brave young bodyguards. Our monster friends have gone quite mad. The
Yes,
little devils all
I've seen
turned
that.
on me at once.
Both the castle and the town have been overrun. We must devise a strategy without delay. Right. You and I must stand fast while His Majesty and Helix fall back toward the throne. The task of defending the throne room will be ours.
Of course.
When the enemy draw near, one of us will meet their advance and launch a counter-offensive. The other will hold position and protect King Doric from any who make it through the onslaught. But even if we do defeat the enemy before us, we cannot afford to let our guard drop. If my assessment of the situation is correct, they will divide their forces into several groups and attack in waves. Each time they do so, one of us must guard His Majesty while the other renews the onslaught. By alternating our
Just
roles,
call me
we
the
should be able to
offense.
conserve energy and keep the enemy at bay indefinitely.
Really?
Only-
You're still talking. Thanks for the master plan, but if it's all the same to you, I'm going to go and batter those.
Yeah, that
monsters
one was
against
kind of
the king.
funny.
Why you... To rush in without a sound strategy is pure folly.
You are most kind.
I love the symbol of the sun being the symbol of this kingdom, because it seems like this kingdom is not just a kingdom, but it's actually an empire, or at least a much greater kingdom realm ruling over many.
I have no need of your protection.
And it's like the
Nay,
light
let
of the
we three
goddess
stand and
versus the
fight
darkness
side by
of
side. Now to
whatever
arms, friends.
whatever that
For
robed
Arba!
man is. For Arba. Yeah, I love that render of Arba. Here they come. Please, your majesty, get to safety. We will remain here and... Hurrah! Have you forgotten who I am, boy? They do not call me the Royal Rumbler for nothing, you know. I'll not cower behind my guards just yet. I had a feeling you might say that. Well, we've never managed to stop you jumping in yet, so why start now? I'm scared. Just sit tight, Helix. We'll keep you safe. Okay. I'll use heal on you if you need it. Be careful.
Cold vision.
You see what I mean? Like, it's
Blizzard
so
slash.
good. Okay, yeah, let's make sure we get everyone behind us. Let's leave none in the throne
They're covered
room.
for their lack of strength by attacking in waves. Our strategy must be to
Cold vision.
Must be to... What were you saying, Lucius?
Sorry, bit busy. How about we adopt a strategy I like to call whack them till they fall over?
She's every Musu player ever. She's like, yeah, strategy? Okay.
Now look sharp, the pair of you.
Okay, we need a bit more.
Blizzard slash. Blizzard slash.
I will say it feels a little bit sloppier than the quick controls, but at the same time, it actually feels like every single move I'm doing is finally my own and not predetermined by some random force. Maybe I'll switch to quick controls and kind of show you guys how it works. But it is good to see that there's at least a little bit of complexity here.
All in a day's work.
For some reason, they decided to utilize the speaker on the PS5 controller to the absolute maximum, and it's so loud. So bloody loud, for no reason. Splendid! Fine work indeed, my trusty guardians. Truly, you were born to fight. Now, let us drive these adult creatures from the castle for good. Goo-wee, you were all so amazing. I have to help out too. Wait here, I'll go on ahead and go see what's inside. But Helix, it's not safe. He can't just go running off on his own like that. He'll get himself hurt. As long as monsters remain within the castle walls, we all risk injury at their hands. Come, we must drive them out. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-bum. I can't believe Helix ran off like that. He's always been such a scaredy cat. Eep! Ow! Ouch! Stop it! You're hurting me! It's me, Helix! Why won't you listen to me? Is that young Helix I hear? Friends, I fear our gelatinous friend is in peril at the hands of yet more crazed fiends. Then we have to go and help him. He'll never be able to stand up to them on his own. I fear you may be right. And I fear that my suspicions about the number of monsters who have made it inside the castle walls may also be correct. Big trouble for little Helix. Again, way more sun imagery. That right there could either be the symbol of a bird.
Look how many of them there are. Where are they all coming from?
It's a good
Could all
question.
the monsters taking part in the festival have descended on the castle at once?
Doesn't that sound weird? Don't worry, as soon as we're done these initial... Do you know what I just realized? At least in this game...
Stop it! Leave me alone.
Might be best to keep this open so you guys can see the message panel.
Cold vision. Ha, ha, ha. Ha. Ha, ha, ha. Blizzard slash.
2, 3. Another thing I don't really love about this game is the enemies seem really spread out in comparison to something like Hyrule Warriors. I find it harder to gather up enemies in some ways. Not terribly so, but it is harder to kind of shepherd them into the place where you want them. Boom, yep.
Blizzard slash.
Alright, so after these couple skeletons are done, I think we're done the assault on Arba. Come here, you! Oh, speaking of, I am so happy, guys. I just got it so that we will be able to finally be able to play Dragon Quest VII 3DS and Dragon Quest VIII on the channel. I figured out a good way to record them, to upscale them, to make them look really good, to make it easily controllable. So we now have the ability to do almost all of the Dragon Quests on stream, except for Dragon Quest 4 and 6. We do have the possibility for 4, it'll just not be the best. Marvelous news indeed! We must make haste to the town below. So are we entering into the town proper now?
Not much further now.
Ah! Ah! I'm a dragon.
Just
A
as I thought.
scary dragon.
I feared they might be holding such a creature in reserve.
Of course.
Dragon or not, there's only one thing we can do. Come on then. Let's give it the hiding of its life.
Ow. Okay, that was not my finest moment. Okay, let's start by grabbing the enemies to the side here.
Castle walls. We must hold him here.
Helix, stay out of trouble this time, okay?
2, 3.
Blizzard
What?
slash.
But I'll be all on my own.
You'll be okay.
Do not
Don't
fear.
worry, little
Should the
slime.
monsters approach you, we will come to your aid.
Okay, we only have a couple more enemies here.
Okay, I'll try and be brave.
Perfect, we got a level up. That's exactly what we need.
Yes!
Friends, do not swing blindly. When facing such a foe, it is essential to seek out its weak points. Where dragons are concerned, a blow to the head or tail is worth 10 elsewhere.
He's absolutely right. Though it's not always the easiest thing, you should try and aim for the head. Once he's knocked down... Beautiful. Okay, we're gonna do Cold Fission once, and then... We have defeated the Green Dragon, ladies and gentlemen. That was a pretty good little introduction, actually. This whole thing.
Huzzah! The dragon is defeated! Victory is ours! Sweet, sweet
great statue of Doric aura farming up there.
Nightmares! Gird your loins, for we are sure to be swamped.
How exactly do you know what night maws are? Is this a common occurrence that's happened in the past? See, I was actually wondering if this was a game that could take place in between Dragon Quest XI and Dragon Quest III. Because those are the two games which canonically take place next to each other, if you know. Now, there's a long distance, and there's not a whole lot of ties between them, but the two very clearly not only take place in the same world, but on the same world map. There we go. We brought down the big boy. Ow. Okay, so I do indeed like that just pressing triangle has a good use for charging forward. Thank you. That'll be good for getting some enemies this way. Good, right into that crowd. Boom. Creme de la combo. That is awarded for stringing together a combo of 300 hits or more. Amazing.
They just keep coming, no matter how many of them we beat. We can't keep this up forever.
It's okay. I kind of love it.
Lizard slash.
I must think. There must be some strategy, some...
Do not lose heart, my loyal guardians. Here, a tonic.
Thank you.
Witness the power of the mighty Vimstone.
The Vimstone, hey?
What's a brimstone when it's at home? Oh, wait, I feel... I'm tingling all over.
Kayo. Oh,
This
oops.
ends right now.
That was an accident.
Giga slash.
Dang, though. I do love that it picks up all of the items. You won't be able to see all the items collected at the end, unfortunately. I might have to figure out something for that. Ha! What you felt, friends, was the incomparable power of tension. A source of fighting might beyond reckoning. The Vimstone brings with it forth in spades. But this is neither the time nor the place for such a potent force. Its uses are many, and its depths nigh unplumbable. For now, let us be glad that our staunch defense has delivered Arba from peril, and give thanks. You're right. We did it. What a team. You've unlocked the power of tension. You've unlocked the power of anticipation.
All done. Looks like that's the last of them. What's the matter with you? Stop standing around posing and act a little pleased, will you?
I fear it is too soon for celebrations.
Is it?
If I am not much mistaken, this battle was but the first of many. We have rid the capital of monsters, yes. But this is no more than a temporary solution. It is but a matter of time before their allies outside the city launch another assault. Furthermore, it would be foolish to assume that the effects of this phenomenon are limited to the monsters in Arba.
True.
Okay, we get it. What you're saying is, all the other towns and villages in the world may be in trouble too.
We need intel.
Friends, I had feared as much myself. It would seem the time is indeed against us.
Fear not, your majesty. I have devised the perfect strategy. First, we must head westward, through the forest, to the city of Caliber,
But
where
of course, Caliber, home of mages, inventors, and workers of wonder. Surely there we might find a clue as to the troubles that assail us.
We might pick up a good weapon.
That's an amazing idea.
Yes, but
Well then, we better get going.
Me too. I'm going with you.
Ah! Come, my boldest and most trusted retainers. We must sally forth without delay.
How can this voice actor pull off random screams so well? There we go. And then, majestic bird. Ba-ba-da-bum. Bum, bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Everyone, please take a minute to give an honorary jam. Dude, that thing looks crazy. If I'm not mistaken, that's from Dragon Quest IV. Terry. Maya. DQ8. Now, actually, okay, we just saw all of the characters. I kind of wish they didn't show all the characters. I wish it was somewhat of a surprise, but at the same time, they're on the cover. They're like, you know what this is. Oh, that was so cool. That was Orochi. Interesting seeing Orochi out in the 3D model. Evil Italian. Bum, 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 bum. Dragon Quest heroes, the world's woe and the blight below. It would seem that the commotion in the capital has been quelled. Now, let us venture westward to Caliber! 'Tis a fair city, girt about by stout walls and lying at the heart of a great plain. But I'm forgetting myself. It being a mere stone's throws away from the capital, you've accompanied me there before, no? Come to think of it, I did go with you on a visit there once to the, what was it called again? The Institute of Ingenuity, where the greatest scholars in the land study the esoteric arts of magic and mechanics. Precisely! Aye! Caliber is positively brimming with the wondrous fruits of invention, and I do not doubt that we shall find ample expertise there to aid us in Arba's defense. And besides, there is one there whose counsel I would seek. A friend, a great mind indeed, and a loyal subject of our fair realm. Come, friends, onwards! Now we can take a breath. Wow, what is all this? An armorer, a chapel? All the amenities of the town are here. Rah! Welcome to Camp Caliber, the well-appointed outpost whence we shall march on Caliber itself. And though I pray that it is not so, the monsters that fair town too may have lost their minds. We must make ready for war, though it pains us to do so.
Aye.
Welcome to Camp Caliber, Captain. We've organized some basic facilities to prepare you the way ahead. The city isn't that far from the camp gates, but there's no telling what dangers are looking out there. You be sure to make adequate preparations before you head out into the field. And we gained 5 levels in the battle with Arba. Here we are in Camp Caliber. Okay, let's... Oh, I remember how I had to fix this. Controller speaker. I had to mute the controller speaker. that should shut it all down. And then allocate skill points. Select a skill to learn. Okay, let's get this. I'm going to hold off on getting Zap for right now. That leaves us with 7 more. Oh, and that's such an easy decision. Okay, here we are.
Aye.
After all, as they teach us the academy, hope for the best, prepare for the worst. Alright, so as you can see, there are some barrels that will be scattered around certain areas. Feel free to explore them for some extra money or basic materials. Why would the monsters attack us? They're our friends. I just don't understand what's happening. But everything will be alright, won't it? The Well Tree will protect us, just like it always has.
Captain!
A moment if you will. I trust that you're still carrying your Vim stones. Oh, the ones you gave us to help beat those monsters back in Arba, you mean? Of course. Splendid! I hardly need to remind you then that Vim stones can draw out the dormant might within you. The potent power of tension. These splendid stones allow the wielder to manifest more and more tension as battle progresses. And once that tension reaches its upper limit, the power to dispatch an army in a single stroke is ours. Correct?
Truly commendable!
Exactly, my lad. A power amply demonstrated in our recent skirmish on the streets of Arba. The art of tension building is a profound one, and its secrets deep beyond measure. You have much to learn on the subject. For now, be sure always to keep your Vimstone about your person. It will grow in strength, as you do. Yea, the mightier you become, the greater shall be the power of tension at your disposal. I apologize if I'm absolutely blasting your ears off with my voice acting. You don't think all the monsters in Caliber have gone Gulali too, have you? Well, of all the monsters in Arba, you alone were unaffected. I fear we must prepare for the worst. It's the crown. Oh no! What are we going to do? Come on, Helix, be brave. I'm sure we'll find something in Caliber that'll help us get you back to normal. No, not you. That'll help get everyone back to normal. No, you must. Have courage, little friend. All is not lost. Then I'll be brave. I promise. I'm too scared of getting squished to join in the fighting, but if you're in danger, I'll give you a heal. Captain, have you taken a moment to allocate your skill points? As you know, of course, there are points that the warriors earn as a result of accruing experience in battle and rising through the levels. By allocating, we're able to learn new spells and abilities. Ooh, armor.
Oh, use.
Perfect. Is there anything I can sell? So I don't want to sell any of those.
Be lucky. Watcha.
That's okay. I will indeed get that. It'll help.
Use. Be lucky.
You wouldn't have to have any ingredients, would you? Ingredients? What kind of ingredients?
Now then.
Oh, you know, the types of odds and ends that monsters sometimes drop. Dragonhides, slime drops, that sort of thing. I practice alchemy, the art of turning apparently useless items into noticeably useful items, shall we say. I'm afraid there's little I can do for you now, as my alchemist pot is yet to arrive, but I expect to get things up and running again quite soon. With that in mind, you better hold on to any ingredients you find in the meantime. Bring them to me later, and I'll make some fine items for you. Can I talk to you? I fear for the safety of the citizens of Caliber. We've precious little time to spare. Let us make our preparations and depart. Okay, finally, welcome to the church of our goddess.
Welcome, child. Let us pray.
Diddle do do do.
Goddess speed.
Okay, I'm gonna pause. We'll be back in about 2-3 minutes. Hello, ladies and gents. I think that's just gotta be the vibe. Right there. Do you know what I didn't even do? I wanted to check to see how my voice is in comparison with the sound. After all, as they teach us in the academy, hope for the best, prepare for the worst. Okay.
Alright, so as you can see, there are some barrels that will be scattered around certain areas. Feel free to explore them for some extra money or basic materials. Let's just attack us.
Okay, so I brought down the gain just a little bit, so hopefully that should be good. I think the lighting's okay. I wonder if I should make the camera just a little bit higher. There we go. It could be something sort of like that. I think that's getting pretty good. I think that could tilt that way. Now when I'm looking straight, hopefully it won't look like I'm looking straight over you guys, is kind of the issue I've been having. That just raised up my camera a little bit. Okay, let's check that I actually muted the capture card. I did. So we should have no echoes now. You're about to head into monster-infested territory, Captain. I trust you've made necessary preparations. Are you ready to head out? I am. So soon you're about to see that we will get access to some side quest areas that we are not going to go to quite yet. Splendid! Splendid! The gates of Calabar are within sight at last, and do I dare to hope that this fair town remains untouched? I fear not, your majesty. Do not look now, but I see signs of monsters making their way through the long grass towards us. And I doubt they're just sneaking up like that to say hello. Looks like it wasn't just Arba after all. Then our first task shall be to clear these fields of unfriendly beasts. Come, friends, to arms.
Charge!
Okay, so what did we have going on in the top left corner? You know what? I kind of like my camera being there. I think that's the way to do it.
Could that be? It is! One of the Nightmares that appeared after we defeated the dragon.
Good eye, boy. And yet, it does seem somewhat different from the one we encountered in Arba.
In what way?
You're right. It looks like that monster's guarding it.
Oh, because the other ones just like poured forth monsters, right? There was no shutting them
If
off.
we could... Yes, of course. Come, we must defeat this creature.
So, unlike in Hyrule Warriors, there is no keeps. As you can see, the fields are a lot larger and a lot more open. A lot less linear and... I don't know how to describe it, but square-like, so that you can go from fort to fort to fort, as in Hyrule Warriors. But there is the Maws here.
And their numbers no longer increase. It is as I thought. That creature was summoning them here.
That's
That has to
right.
be it. Okay, let's look around and make sure there aren't any more like it nearby.
Agreed. Okay, and then let's head up here to where these brownies and drakies are. Or, those aren't brownies. What are these? Hammerhoods. One, two, three, four. We're not gonna do, we're just gonna
There.
attack
Another
that
Hawk
way.
Keeper. Come. We must defeat it, and quickly.
We can quickly take care of them that way.
Feel the wrath of the righteous fiends.
Cold fission.
Good.
Cold fission.
Okay, let's come over this way. Make sure we're wiping them out kind of systematically.
Blizzard slash. Blizzard slash.
I cannot wait to start getting some of the better recipes later in this game. Actually, this game is doing something for me more so than when I started playing it. Because I should give you guys my history with this game. This was my first Warriors game ever. Like, ever. And I liked this game a lot. I bought it one day because I really liked Dragon Quest, and I knew it was a spin-off, but didn't really know much else about it. Grabbed it and played it up until you get 2 female party members that you get at the same time, right?
Blizzard slash. Cold fission.
And so I played up to there, and I didn't really understand the full game, but enjoyed what I was playing. To tell it to you plainly, I was barely doing any of the quests, barely keeping up with the monster medals and grinding for enemies, so I wasn't super familiar with how everything worked. But after playing for about 30 hours, I put it down, you know, and never returned to it.
We must remain vigilant.
Then, because I've been kind of hyping myself up for the Ivalice games, but also for the completion of the Erdrick trilogy, I felt very much like playing a Dragon Quest game, but didn't want to go and play Dragon Quest 3 quite yet. Because I knew once I start Dragon Quest 3, I'll be completely absorbed, and I want to finish 12 before Tactics comes out. Or at least within proximity of when Tactics is out. Though, we will indeed be streaming Dragon Quest 1 and 2 as a top priority game. Dragon Quest 1 and 2 is absolutely a top priority game to stream. Very excited for them. Also, Dragon Quest Heroes 2 I own, but it's a complete mystery to me. I've played it for no more than 30 seconds ever. Actually, an ex-girlfriend of mine, really gracious girl, one day just was like, I want to do something nice for you. What do you want? And I was like, well, I've been actually, you know, I've been eyeing Dragon Quest Heroes 2, and I haven't been able to afford it for ever. She's like, I got you, bet. She ordered it right there. Beautiful, beautiful woman, that girl. I mean that more soul than physical beauty, but beauty too. Alright. We got a golem, eh? And neither of... Oh, why are neither of these MP? I want magic water. Give it to me. That's right, you ain't got nothing on me, dude.
Here we go.
As long as you're in high tension mode, you're totally immune to damage. Your attack power will be increased and any status ailments will be instantly cured. If that wasn't enough, you'll also be able to use skills and spells without spending a single point of MP. Press X while airborne to perform a double jump and R2 to perform a mid-air dodge. Interesting. Oh, that's pretty cool, actually.
Cold fission.
I wonder if endgame is just gonna be preserving tension and basically maxing it out ASAP.
There we go. That looks like the last of the Moor Keepers. Giga Slash!
Indeed. All that remains now is for us to mop up the remaining monsters.
That's right. A gold nugget. It's a nugget.
Blizzard Slash!
Oh, we can't allow the monsters to flee.
Blizzard Slash!
How was that, good old King Dork?
As long as we win, that's all that matters.
Looks like that's all the monsters outside town cleared up. Let's get inside and make sure everyone's okay in there. Wait, to charge him blindly would be both foolish and needlessly dangerous. Though the situation is urgent, acting without a carefully considered plan will aid us little. More haste, less speed, eh? There's value in such judicious caution, lad. Very well, let us return to camp and make ready. We don't need to do anything in camp. We've talked to everybody. We've gotten... Actually, we might be able to afford that shield.
Hey,
What are those weird portal things? The monsters are practically pouring out of them. Nightmares, was it? We witnessed their power in Arba too. If the land is rife with nightmares, then the situation is grave indeed. It is as the tales of my royal forebears warn. When nightmares cross the realm to rise, the light doth fade, and fading, dies. The dark gate's keepers summon seas of mindless monsters, souls diseased. The mindless monsters and the gatekeepers certainly seem too familiar for coincidence. Wait, so does that mean that the whole world is in danger? That I cannot say. 'Tis an ancient legend, and the lines between truth and myth are blurred with the passage of time. For now, all we must do is make haste and attempt to discover how gravely our realm is afflicted. So we got ourselves a level up. Let's come on, check out at least the items. Nice, got ourselves a Crow Claw. And let's see how much gil we got. We did get enough for a shield steel.
Oh, yes.
A shield steel? A steel shield.
Very lucky.
Very lucky. But yeah, as far as I know, there's zero reason to hang around the camp.
Now, gird your loins, friends. We know not what lies beyond these gates.
Me. Let me go first.
Nothing good.
Here too, just as we feared.
well, this doesn't look too good. So what do we do?
Fear not. I have devised a winning strategy. We begin by falling back, thereby lulling the enemy into a false sense of security. When they lower their guard, we strike. Wait for my signal, and then we
On
advance.
second thoughts, forget it.
What?
Ooh. I don't know who that is, but I like their style.
That was
They
a
got that
close shave,
panache.
wasn't it?
Well, hello.
Confounded. My strategy did not account for the intervention of a third party.
Oh, wow. That was amazing. You really saved our bacon. Thank you
Fool,
so much.
we've yet to establish if this woman is friend or foe.
Charmed, I'm sure. I don't believe we've had the pleasure. I'm Isla, head of the Institute of Ingenuity. It's nice to meet you at last.
You as well. You as well.
As ever, my dear. We are in your debt.
Glad to be of service, Your Majesty.
You know what? Honestly, this is so much better. I have my mic just kind
You're a
of chilling off
jumpy
to the
one, aren't
side.
you? But I have to say, I like that in a man. Makes you
You
all
gonna
the
make me
more fun
jump?
to dissect.
You mean to study me?
She matched my energy, guys.
I fear I may prove a rather complex case.
Ugh, get over yourself. She's joking, you idiot.
Oh, I never joke about my work. Why don't you pop by my lab one day and let me take a look at you? Brave Captain.
What?
Isla.
There will be time for that later. But first, you must help us find our way around.
Look at
Canada.
that boomerang.
If we are to protect this place, we shall have need of your incomparable talents.
Oh, it would be my pleasure, Your Majesty. Besides, I'm not about to stand by and watch while these monsters dismantle this town. After all, what would become of all my beautiful inventions? Shall we?
Arla, was it? You're not really planning on taking Lucius back to your lab, are you? What am I saying? Thanks for helping us out back there. Ugh, I will miss the chance to help a little sweetie like you. I mean, a big, strong guardswoman, of course. Now, I do believe that I've promised you a tour of Caliber. I fear it will be more of a tour of duty than a sightseeing tour. Hurrah! Very droll, lad. Very droll indeed. Now, you two. Isla's in charge. Do as she says, or you'll regret it. Guided by genius.
The monsters keep pouring in through these strange portals. There's no end to them.
That is very true.
Blizzards! Those are called night maws. You can close them by beating the moorkeepers who guard them.
Oh, it's nice to figure out how to actually spam that finally.
Say. Well, I guess we better start shutting them down. All right, let's get to work.
I'm having way more fun with this control style, not gonna lie. I'm thinking maybe you should not play with simple controls. I think I can go out on that limb and say the game's way more fun if you take the time to learn this control style. Otherwise, it feels like a very generic hack and slasher with very little button variation.
These strange devices scattered around the town. These are your inventions, I take it.
They're amazing, aren't they? What do they all do? Cold vision!
Well, most of them are to protect the town.
That makes
Better
sense.
safe than sorry and all that. But my greatest invention is something else entirely. Stick around for the grand unveiling.
Oh, I like the sound of that, Isla. I like the sound of that. You're speaking my language, mate. You know, with how badly Isla is simping for Luke, I should have chosen Luke. I chose the wrong protagonist. So I must say, Isla is one of the characters that I have no experience playing at all. Never played her, quite literally.
That's the mall keepers dealt with. Now we just need to take care of the stragglers.
All two of them? Sorry, Draki, nothing personal.
All right, job done.
Nope, job is not done. Yeah, I was about to say. I can still play, so I know the
Sorry,
job's not
but It
done.
won't be quite that simple. We've more guests headed this way from outside town.
Okay, so we've taken care of the city. Now we need to seal off the gate to stop monsters from coming in.
Inventions is pointed. Come on, I'll show you how it works.
I hope that these gates open. I don't want to have to go all the way around. Ooh,
Here she is, the spellcaster.
she is
Isn't she
pretty,
beautiful?
Isla.
Why don't you hop on and give her a try?
Ooh, I feel power.
The monsters
Ooh,
are
I
crossing
have
the bridge.
power.
Steady your aim and fire. Bullseye!
Watch them
Lovely.
pause in
In the right
confusion.
hands, the spellcaster makes short work of any battle.
Okay, however, we need to go secure that gate to stop whatever this was from happening again.
As long as we win, that's all that matters.
Doo-doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. Excellent. It seems all is quiet here for now. Come, we must return to camp and discuss. Oh, don't tell me. Discuss strategies in long and excruciating detail, right? Ugh, do we really have to? Oh, a strategy meeting, my favorite. Can I join in? I have a wee favor to ask you anyways. A favor? Sure. What can we do for you? Just a little guard duty, that's all. I'll explain more once we get back to your camp. All right.
Okay.
Are you gonna join our fellowship, Isla? Right. Let's get the introductions out of the way, shall we? Isla, head of the Institute of Ingenuity. As mentioned previously. And you are? Sorry, where are my manners? I'm Aurora, and this is Lucius. We're the captains of the Royal Guard. You certainly proved you're qualified. You made swift work of those monsters back there. Poor confused dears. Anyway, as I mentioned, I have a favor to ask you. You see, there's a little something I need delivered to the city. And what might that be?
Aye.
Well, me and my team have been building a very interesting little ship these last few years, and all it needs now is one last vital component. A ship. Just a posh, a little interesting ship, eh? A generator. We just finished moving the thing from the capital to the city gates when all the fuss started, and now the monsters are blocking the way to the Institute. That generator is the product of more blood, sweat, and tears than you'd care to imagine, so...
Yes.
I see. You would have us defend the generator while you complete its delivery to the Institute. I'm glad you catch on quickly. Can I count on you for this little favor?
Got it.
Of course. That shouldn't be any trouble at all. Right, Your Majesty? None whatsoever. This ship of yours may be just the thing we need to help us survey the state of the kingdom, Isla.
Thank you so much.
Excellent. And once this little matter's dealt with, I'll be able to join you on your tour of inspection. I've plenty of other inventions beside the ship to show you. You'll not regret taking me along. Most heartening indeed. Then let the four of us journey together, united in our quest to restore order. This song is so good. And it's going to be played a whole bunch more in this game. Bum ba dum bum. And you can switch characters with L2. So, I have a strategy. We are eventually going to buy every single weapon and every single armor in this game. That being said, in the early game, it's a lot harder to actually keep and maintain... the style of light shifted for some reason. I have such issue with these bloody ring lights. Anyways, that's all well and good. But yeah, I think I'm gonna try and level up a party of 4 to 5 people, equip them, become really good with them, and then buy everyone else later on.
Oh. Oh.
What's up, Helix?
Captain!
I've been wondering about your little heel slime friend. He does seem in the least bit inclined to attack humans, does he?
Okay.
Of course not. I'm Helix. And humans are my friends.
Well now.
How very odd. Why would this little fellow, among all the monsters, be affected by whatever drove the others mad? I'd better fetch my scalpels and take a wee look inside him. What? Inside?
What?
Isla, please. Only joking. I could hardly harm such a charming little chappy now, could I? Relax, Helix. I'm a friend. So he has new weapons, which are the weapons for Isla and Doric. I'm not going to use either of them at all in this game. The three of us will be trusting you to command us wisely from now on, Aurora. Yeah, that's probably not going to happen.
Oh no.
Why would the monsters attack us? So now we need to help Isla transport the generator. If I'm not mistaken, this is a transportation quest in 2 parts.
Chief, we're detecting another space-time anomaly somewhere within the town.
A nightmare. One of those Moorkeeper creatures must have snuck in somehow.
It would seem so. Then this place will soon be awash with monsters. Friends, to arms!
Let's do this. An irreplaceable invention. Protect the generator. So this is the introduction of the Yggdrasil leaf mechanic, I suppose you could say. Every single battle, you'll have 4 Yggdrasil leaves. These 4 Yggdrasil leaves will revive your party members. Now, this is extremely helpful on the harder battles, and very desirable.
Blizzard slash.
No, stay down. And how about you?
Blizzard slash.
Surely that can't be all. No, I was about to say, there's got to be at least a couple more night maws, something.
Chief, we're detecting another space-time anomaly somewhere within the town.
Captain! Oh, I've got a little something for you. It's only a prototype, but I'm fairly confident it won't explode. Without going into too much detail, it extracts the essence of defeated monsters and compresses it into something resembling a coin.
You're a regular
You can use
Dr.
these
Frankenstein,
coins,
aren't
or
you, Isla?
monster medals, as I call them, to summon those same monsters to fight for you whenever you feel like it. Not bad, eh?
I love this invention.
Look out!
And this is such a great, this is so in the spirit of Dragon Quest, it's not even funny. Being able to tame monsters and use them in your own is not only thematically suitable, like we're taking ground in a war, we're taking back our allies who are prisoners of war
Okay,
to this
time to put the theory
mind
into
fog.
practice. Well, go on. Give your newfound friend a call.
So, I'm so sorry, I'm not gonna read that.
A device that can capture defeated monsters and bend them to our will? This is a discovery indeed.
I'm glad
So,
my work meets with your approval,
this is
Your
really-
Majesty. I hope it'll make our lives a little easier.
As I said, this is a very thematically
Rather than get bogged down with
relevant
lengthy descriptions,
mechanic.
Why don't you just give it a spin?
Don't let me down.
Okay, so we got all the enemies over here. Let's finish him off really quick. So, as you can see, almost every single enemy can drop a monster
You can take a
medal.
look in the menu.
Don't let me down. Cold fission.
Why not give it a glance when you have a moment?
Blizzard slash. Ha, ha, ha. Blizzard slash.
Here comes the last wave.
Ha, ha, ha.
2, 3, and attack. 1, 2, 3, and attack. Now I'm gonna back up so I can try and catch both these guys here.
Cold fission.
One more time.
Cold fission.
Beautiful. Okay, I need to go back, unfortunately. Good. I think that was the golem. Perfect. Who are you fighting, Splatrick? Okay. Thank you, Splatrick. You've done well. You've served your country well, young one. Ooh, we got ourselves a new monster medal.
Don't let me down. Ha.
Perfect. Lots more. Let's just come on back up here. Ooh. I thought there might be something up here. I didn't see what we got, but that's okay. Ah, hello, Mawkeeper.
Here we go.
We might as well... I think this is the end of this battle, but... I won't use it right off the bat like I was planning to. You know what? I actually kind of like her,
We did it.
her Super Saiyan style. Because she kind of looks like Dark Cloud, where her hair lifts up like tentacles. She looks very menacing. Sadly, the peace between monsters and them, I'm assuming, doesn't last long. Oh, taking over the monsters, okay. Sadly, it doesn't last long. If we really want things to go back to how they were, we'll need to get to the bottom of what's been behind all the recent disturbances. Oh, really? I thought things might finally be able to go back to normal. Do not be disheartened, Helix. That our former friends can be brought back to their senses at all is a sure sign that a solution to our problem exists. You really think so? Great! Then let's keep trying our hardest to fix everyone. I'm going to do everything I can. Now then, enough about monster coins. Let's move on to more immediate matters, shall we? We've managed to get the generator closer to my lab. Let's head back to camp for a rest and leave things in the capable hands of my researchers for now, shall we?
Thank you so much.
Thanks, everyone. The generator's safe and sound. We couldn't have done it without you. There is no need to thank us, dear girl. We could hardly have left you high and dry. Yeah, and besides, it was your monster medals that really saved the day. Though our victory is encouraging, I cannot help but be troubled by the monster's behavior. Why would they be compelled to attack the generator? That's a good question. Perhaps they were drawn to the energy it gives off. I'll have to look into that one. But for now, let's focus on the task at hand. Once the generator is safely inside the Institute, we'll have all we need to start traveling the world in style. You'll not regret helping me with this. I promise. Let's chat around the camp.
Captain.
I think we have gotten the hang of it. If you ever need a recap, just look in the menu for details.
Aye.
Your Majesty, the report you were waiting for has arrived. At last! At ease, my good man. What's all this about, Your Majesty? When we departed Arba, I dispatched some of my most trusted men to certain locations around the world. Their orders were to report on any disturbances that they might discover, so we might cast a wider net in our search for clues. Well then, what news?
Yes.
Yes, Your Majesty. Though the cause remains unknown, we've identified something unusual that may be related to the disturbances. Since the day of the incident in the capital, an eerie smoke's been rising from the volcano on the island of the fault. An eerie smoke, you say? It is unusual for smoke to drift from a volcano, man. Especially that ferocious old belcher. Or is there more to it than that? There is, your majesty. I saw it myself. It is no ordinary smoke, but a thick, dark smoke of color. Of a color that we couldn't make out. It's not black, it's not purple, it's just, well, dark. The timing. Your Highness, that was the day the monsters turned on us. There must be some connection. I see. Very well. Continue your investigation. Report back to me the instant you discover anything further. Arba is depending on you. Yes, your majesty.
Aye.
You're doing good work, soldier. It's empty. Rude.
Captain!
I've been meaning to talk to you. Have you been carefully allocating your skill points? I have.
Gotcha.
Thank you for that tutorial, Captain. Actually, I suppose King. Ah, there you are. Have you come across any gold nuggets on your travels? Not all ingredients can be used in alchemy, you know, but the ones they can't can usually be sold for a pretty price. Gold nuggets are one such ingredient. If you find any, why not take them over to the armorer and see what you can get for them?
What? Be lucky?
Be lucky. Ooh, we got 7 of these.
Cheers!
That's actually crazy. That's a lot of money that they just gave us. I really don't care about Lucius right now. Actually, I don't care about anyone in this party at all. I'm just going to keep on focusing on Aurora and Aurora alone for right now. I don't think we need to save. We have 2 more maps in the Arba section, and we are wrapping an hour and a half in the stream. I'm having fun. It's a little bit exhausting doing the voice acting, but it's fun. Chief, we halted transportation to the generator in order to check on a suspicious noise. Upon halting, we were set upon by monsters. I'm sorry, Chief. We should have been more careful. Well, this is hardly ideal. We're sitting ducks down here. You can say that again. They can come at us from 3 sides. This is going to get messy. Perhaps, but sound tactical use of monster metals may help us to stem the tide from one side or another. For once, I actually agree with you. All right, let's make the most of those monster metals.
Transition! Blizzard slash!
Good. So let's get this. I want to get this Maw Keeper down ASAP. Before the monsters start going on me. Because then I can basically go and put all the monster metals that we got from here onto that right side as we go left. Ah, this is a story mission. We don't need to worry about that.
Blizzard slash!
Okay, good. We got at least a couple of these. I'm happy about that.
Cold fission!
Okay, so what I'm gonna do here,
Help me out here! Help me out here! Help me out here!
I changed my strategy. The right side seems to have way less enemies, and it's way closer. So if I put up my best enemies there and knock them back,
Cold fission!
beautiful. I should be able to come on over.
Blizzard slash!
1, 2. Another Maw Keeper appeared. Okay. Any monsters around? Nice. So always try to go for brand new monster medals. So that was just introducing a new type of enemy. So there is sentries and there's saviors. Sentry enemy types will stay on the field and fight for you until they are dead. On the other hand, saviors will essentially be use one super move, whatever that is, and once it's done, they're
Let
done.
me down.
See, like right there, he just did 115 to the Maw Keeper, but that was all he did.
Lizard slash. Cold vision.
Kates were good here. Sugam. You're doing good, my monsters. You're doing good. So now we can come and make an official assault this way.
Cold vision. Ugh, bubble slimes. I hate bubble slimes, even at the best of times. They're so gooey looking.
Gooey, that's
I fear you are
racist.
too harsh on our former friends, though their poisonous nature is certainly bothersome.
That's gooist.
Lizard slash.
I thought you were
We
better
must do
than
everything
that,
not to have
Aurora.
another blow.
Lizard slash.
That was the slurp of distaste.
Blizzard slash. Blizzard slash.
Beautiful.
Here we go.
I didn't trigger that. I don't know why it decided to trigger that.
Oh, more monsters. I'm starting to get a bit tired of this.
What side seems to be more of a threat?
Will their onslaught never cease?
I have
Though
less
we may not be
monsters
able to
this
keep
way.
up.
This ends right now.
Ah, it's actually a bad place for my tension to run out. It kind of sucks.
Giga slash.
Courage, friends, courage.
Actually, it hit a fairly large portion of people.
Blizzard slash.
Here comes the last wave. The last of us.
Blizzard slash.
I really like that move.
Blizzard slash. Blizzard slash.
We got ourselves a recipe. Come on, Maw Keeper. I wish I could see every enemy's health bar. That's one thing that bugs me. Especially with how much bloody HP they have. I think enemies in this game, one huge issue this game has, there's way too much HP on some enemies. Okay, actually, this is perfect. Having ourselves one of these one of the hammer hoods with a golem here.
Cold vision. Cold vision. Frost slash.
Ooh.
Blizzard slash.
1, 2. That was crazy. We just froze him solid. Dude, that might actually be one huge benefit of Aurora over Lucius. I was never able to freeze anyone with Lucius.
Frost slash. Blizzard slash.
Beautiful. And just like that, we've secured the generator in its entirety. Good job, Sugam. Good job, Aliho. Good job, Gumina.
Losing was never an option.
Of course not. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum-bum-bum. Huzzah, friends! You do your kingdom proud! The monsters have been repelled and a victory worthy of legend is ours. Whew. I was worried for a minute there, but we did it. Of course you did. I never doubted you for a moment. Now, all we have to do is wait while the generator's installed in the Institute. Shall we? Bum 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 ba da ba bow. Okay. It's empty again. Caliber must not be left to fend for itself. Make ready. We must away.
Aye.
I appreciate you, kind sir. You know, I've a few other inventions that are just in their finishing stages. I'll bet you find them handy too. Sit tight and you'll soon see how.
Oh.
Don't worry, we'll protect them.
Now.
Anything new? Okay, I think we're good. Let's head on out. That being said, before we start this next segment of the game, I'm gonna go grab another coffee. Okay, this is perfect. I'm gonna leave the controller here, shut this down. Be right back, ladies and gentlemen. Hey guys, I have returned. Chief, the generator's in place. Good work, boys. But it looks like we've got more monsters to get rid of before we can switch it on. Let's get to work, shall we? To battle, friends! One last push to reclaim Caliber. I've got an odd feeling about this. Like something really bad is about to happen. Your premonitions have been proven true before. We must remain vigilant until we can be certain that the monsters have been vanquished.
Let's teach
On the
them a lesson they
shoulders
won't
of
forget.
giants.
Cold vision.
I remember when I first played this game, because I first played it when I was young, like when Roxas, my son, was really young, and he was just getting into video games, and one of the first games that he really loved was Mega Man 1. But for some reason, this level of Dragon Quest Heroes, he just attached to, and he'd always ask me, "Dad, can I play this level?" And he'd ask specifically about one part of this level, which you'll see in a second here. Very cute. Hey, keep your head on, mate. Okay, so we got some more enemies that have spawned up here. It's actually really nice. I have my mic kind of set up off to the side here, where I don't really need to worry about it. And it's kind of nice not having to worry about talking into a mic, but talking around a mic. That's way different. I'm gonna have to check the sound at you know, certain periods to make sure it sounds good, but this is way more relaxing.
The monsters are defeated, and yet, this stillness. Does it seem almost too still?
Yes. Because I can still swing my sword, I can promise you, yes, it does.
That's the end of that. Or maybe not.
These violent
I
vibrations.
do love
these
the
thundering
graphics in this
footfalls,
game.
They can mean only one thing. An enemy of enormous proportions. To be more precise, a blue, one-eyed giant with a single horn atop his bulbous head.
Gigantes. Yeah, buddy. Roxas used to say, "Dad, can I fight the blue monster?"
Please, it is too much perilous.
Kirill,
Kirill,
your shoulders,
Kirill.
if you please.
I love Tsarevna. Tsarevna Alina. It's so good to see you, Tsarevna Alina.
Yo! Did you witness my prowess?
Your prowess was
Why
much
always do you
good.
place yourself in such peril? Behold, now he is perusing our direction.
And what if he is? I will extinguish such a
Peruse
wandering
this
thunder
way.
with ease.
Tsarevna, please to desist with these needless braveries. This, as you see, is a gigantis and one of many 100 times your scale.
Heh, he is merely obese. Besides, do you mean to inform your Sarevna that you are without belief in her?
But of course, no, Tsarevna.
I
I've
love her.
admired, I mean, of
They
course,
nailed her
witnessed
in this
firsthand
game.
Many times your...
Hello. We were actually about to try and take that thing down ourselves.
You too wish to belabor the fat imbecile?
Imbecile?
Then let us set about him together.
Together.
Sarevna Elena, at your service.
It's so good to see
Now
you,
inward to
Tsarevna
combat.
Alina.
Should we delay or tarry, the town will surely be pummeled entirely to smithereens.
Tsarevna, please to exhibit less reckless haste. To rush blindly inward is excessive folly.
She's amazing.
Give you
She
that.
just jumped straight on in there like it was nothing. Well, I'm no shrinking violet myself. Inward to combat.
I love how
Stay
she
here if
picked
you
up her
want.
phrase.
I'm going with her.
Kirill, was it? You have my sympathies. Suffice it to say, I know how you feel.
I kind of like Luke. He's very likable.
Come, Gigantes, fat oaf, I shall pummel and pound you.
I shall pummel and pound you. I freaking love
Tsarevna,
Elena.
Please to fall back. You are placing yourself into grave peril.
So remember the use.
She's not one to do as she's told, eh? Her poor friend looks like he's about to have a heart attack.
So there's another spellcaster just over here, which I'm gonna run for.
Princess. How romantic is that? But we better not let her steal the show.
Of course not.
Oi, Gigantes, come here and get pummeled.
It's good that I'm hearing their voices again.
I fear this Elena may be something of a bad influence.
Remember, friend,
Bad influences are the most fun.
Will earn you naught but a beating. Hit him where it hurts.
That's the plan. So the spellcasters do indeed have unlimited ammo, but the unlimited ammo is met with a recharge to reload. So it's best you hit all of the spellcasters as fast as you possibly can in order, and then go melee.
If we don't put a stop to him soon, he'll smash all of Caliber to pieces. We have to hurry.
Where... They're pointing at him, but I do not see. Did I come here too early? I might have came too early. He will bust through, but not yet.
Cold vision. Rocket slash. Blizzard slash.
Okay, so the block does work. It still ended up sending me way back.
The fiend is dazed. Now, move in.
You don't have to tell me twice. Let's wallop this thing.
Yeah, baby.
Blizzard slash.
Okay, I'm
Let's loose
pretty
a great
sure.
cry of war. What could this be?
Cold vision.
Cease to worry your pretty head, kiddo. Great Fatso is merely causing more
Oops.
sins for us to punish.
I did not mean to press circle.
Giga slash.
Even so, that was really nice.
Zarina, you mean we are to be assailed by yet more such creatures?
Blizzard slash.
So as you can see, we are doing like crazy damage. We almost have him down to halfway. Wait a second. No, you can't. What's in the bottom left? What about right there? You know what? We'll just find our place in the bottom left corner. I think that's ideal. All I block here is the Yggdrasil leaf.
Cold vision.
Okay, I am indeed going to take a second to take care of the Maw Keeper and these Sanguinis. Sanguinis and Drakis.
Blizzard slash.
Good. And we got ourselves a golden uglet out of the detail. Or out of the deal. Detail? Okay, let's go jump in that spellcaster ASAP. And then I think there's another one not terribly far from here that we can hit. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Cold vision. Cold vision. Cold vision. Blizzard slash.
Ow. Okay, I do indeed see that Maw Keeper. I do, but I want to figure out if I can access the spellcaster. I don't think I can, actually. I think there's only one accessible one, which is that one. But it's almost refilled. Ooh, that sucked.
Cold vision. Don't let me down.
This will heal our MPs. That's nice.
Blizzard slash.
1, 2. Nice. So there goes that mock keeper. Ow. Dude, if he did not just do that, we would be dead. 100%.
Cold vision. Blizzard slash.
1, 2. Good. We got that. Perfect.
Here we go.
Okay, now let's mash some good moves.
Frost slash. Cold vision. Frost slash. Cold vision. Frost slash. Cold vision. Frost slash. Cold vision. Frost slash. Cold vision.
There we go.
This
Isn't that
ends
beautiful?
right now.
We actually froze a Gigantus.
Giga slash. Blizzard slash. Blizzard slash. Blizzard slash.
Sorry, I'm being so quiet. I'm trying to count out my combos and stuff.
I must rain yet more blows upon him.
This is. I think the youngsters call this locking the fuck
You
in.
must not throw so readily away your precious young life.
Okay, fine. I'll take care of the mock keeper real quick.
Frost slash.
The situation is dire, but as luck would have it, I have devised the perfect strategy.
It's
First,
not dire. We won. That's all there is to
Fighting
this.
off giants to listen. Let us batter this thing in peace, will you? Frost slash. Frost slash.
So this is 73. Cold fishing. It's hard to tell what's better.
Frost slash. This ends right now.
I think this might kill him, but if it doesn't, the spellcaster's ready to wipe him out nice and quick.
Giga slash.
Did not quite wipe him out. This thing turns so slowly. But that's how you do it, ladies and gentlemen. That is how you do it. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-bum-bum. I'm loving it. And just like that, we've freed
As long as
Caliber.
we win, that's all that matters.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-bum. Nice work, everyone. We gave that Gigantis the hiding of its life. I am much impressed with your doings. Your assistance was of great help. Likewise, without your aid, I fear we may not have been able to overcome such a foe. That Ravna's horse playing was not inconvenient. What indeed, friend, what indeed? Our tale is a long and woeful one. Sarevna, Elena, and Kirill. Kirill, was it? Will you tarry a while and hear it? Fate has brought us together. 'Twould be uncommon foolish to squander such a chance. Perhaps we can be of use to one another. Indeed, I too was thinking identically. That's settled then. But let's not stand around here any longer than we have to. Why don't I show you around the lab? This way. Guys, we finally get to see what the lab looks like. An urn
Oh, you
giant
said you were
killer.
from somewhere called Zamoxva.
Indeed, yes.
Zamoxva.
I see. The thing is, there's no such place. Not in our world, at any rate.
You mean, could we have become somehow displaced from our own world to
Do
another?
not whimper so babyishly, Kirill. The thief we seek is present here. Whether it is our own world or no, this is where we must remain.
But if you were to become harmed in such a place, I would, your revered
Disregard
father
his
would-
babblings. These monsters, you say they were not always so much crazed, yes?
Until not so long ago, the monsters and us were the best of friends. And then they just turned on us all of a sudden. And not just here, the capital where we live was overrun too.
Having managed to avert a crisis there, we came here, only to find the same sorry state of affairs. It seems safe to surmise that all the monsters in our world have been affected.
And why in heaven are we standing around pontificating? We must make haste and save my loyal subjects!
Right.
Elena likes
What
what
say
she
you
hears.
that we accompany these fine heroes on their noble quest?
Zarevna, we...
Indeed, we must! We must! In accompanying with our new friends to all the places of this world, we are sure to eventually locate our thief.
Oh, God. And just as I had at last become alone with her.
He wants her.
Excellent.
I forgot
With
about
such
that.
stout-hearted
Kira loves her.
companions beside us, our doughty band shall be all the stronger.
Truly? You truly wish it so?
I truly wish it.
This chamber, roiling and rattling. What can this signify?
Seems she's ready for the off, Your Majesty.
So the time has come at last to taste the fruit of your long years of labor, huh?
Aye, that it has.
Do you know what this means, ladies and gentlemen? It's airship time.
Yeah. What devilry is this?
Time to fly, my beautiful stone cloud. Full steam ahead.
Wow! Look, you can see the sky from the. Hang on, are we up in the clouds? It would appear so. We were in the Institute only a moment ago. Could it be? Is the Institute flying? Impressed? With a bit of ingenious magical engineering, what used to be the Institute is now an airship. With a stone cloud. Now we're free to travel the world as we please. And there's no need to worry about missing out on the creature comforts. You've got everything you need right here. It's a veritable skyborn citadel. Though momentarily perplexed by these developments, I am now entirely impressed. Flying ships are very much wonderful. Oh, we are aloft in the sky. We are truly aloft. What sickening altitude is this? You are too much worrying, Carol. Surely to soar through skies is more satisfactory than to trudge across ground. And behold, what joyful comrades we have encountered! We are maximally fortunate. But we were to journey alone, merely the two of us. Oh, God, I give in. Yes, Ravna, we are verily blessed. Hurrah, friends! I offer you my gratitude and my unstinting companionship, as does Kirill. Welcome aboard. You know, I can hardly believe how many friends we managed to make down in Caliber. We are fortunate indeed, and being now spoiled for traveling companions, must nominate a select few to battle. To take to the field when battle is joined. A select few? Yes, child. Though 'tis often true that the more's the merrier, there are times where too large a band of companions can prove inconvenient, particularly on the battlefield.
I see.
But of course, too large a force would be spotted easily by the enemy, and too crowded a battlefield would make safe maneuvering more difficult. Precisely, my boy.
Excellent.
Well, no time like the present. Aurora, I hereby delegate the responsibility of forming a party to you.
What?
Why me? Weighing up the abilities of each of your allies carefully and forming the party best suited to the task at hand is an essential task for any skilled captain of men to master. Think of it as a test. Well, get to work. Good luck, Captain. She is truly the queen of combos. And he is the advanced lancer, and immediately we are putting both of these in my party. So we'll go and explore the stone cloud sort of piece by piece, but first, I want to come into here. Beautiful. A true warrior makes time to hone his skills each and every day, wheresoever he may be. True mastery is not acquired overnight, young captain. We'll talk to her in 1 second. It is great thrill to journey through skies. Let us to make haste for our next destination. At what unseemly altitude could we possibly be aloft? No, I must not consider it. Disregard my utterances. I love those two. They're my favorite voice act so far. So there you can see, you can replay the cutscenes. Welcome to Patty's place for all your party planning needs. By which I mean, I'll switch party members in and out and move them around for you two if you need me to. Seeing as you're here, why not take a look around?
And what can I do for you?
And what can I do for you? I can't really do the Southern Belle thing.
I shall to gladly fight.
And I shall to gladly have you.
Here comes Sarevna!
How can I help?
No.
Don't be a stranger.
You are unreasonably beautiful, Patty. If I were Lucius, you would be wife. But I am not Lucius, nor am I lesbian. But you are beautiful. Adios! Bum, 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 bum. It's flying. It's really flying. Hyla's a genius. She made a great big lump of rock fly. That's what I call magic. So we got here some emerald moss. But that one's empty, unfortunately.
Yeah.
You what? Take me mask off? You're having a giraffe, ain't ya? It's more than me job's worth.
Just a minute.
Oh, Ducky, I do worry about you. You must be working ever so hard. Don't forget to have a rest when you're tired, will you?
Yeah.
Wait, no, I want the chest. Yeah. Toad oil. What's up, big buddy? I thought myself reconciled to all that was happening, but it was not until I came aboard the Stone Cloud and gained some time to think that I realized the gravity of our situation. Something terrible is happening to our world. I hate to say it, but yes, you're right.
Come.
Do you remember our pledge, Aurora? Have you forgotten so soon? The pledge we made when we were both sworn in as captains. We promised that we would do whatever it takes to defend our world. Right. Of course I remember. Please, there is no need to pretend for my sake. We must simply pledge anew. I solemnly swear that I will do all that is within my power to seek out the cause of these disturbances and to save our world. I will do whatever it takes to achieve this end and will never allow my resolve to falter, no matter what may come. It's a deal.
Come.
Try not to forget our pledge this time. The shade. Deserved shade, though. I can't believe I'm on a flying ship. I'm so glad I chose today to visit the Institute. Okay, but how's your brother? Is your brother okay? You didn't tell us anything about that.
Of course.
Sorry, we're not open for business just yet. Please, come back in a little while.
Okay.
I'm afraid we're not open yet. Kate, so those two aren't open yet.
Well,
Never in my wildest dreams would I have expected that the Institute was working on the flying ship. Where would we be without the Institute? Eh, Captain? I wonder if putting this here, even there, would be enough for you guys to see my map, but also not block the text.
Amazing!
This is my first time on a flying ship. Isla,
Captain.
welcome aboard the Stone Cloud. I like saying that. Well, how do you like it so far? It's amazing. It's just like being in a normal town, but all the way up in the sky. It's almost like I'm dreaming. I cannot comprehend how such a large vessel is able to remain airborne. What could possibly allow it to... Of course! The generator. That's the one. The generator you helped me with is none other than the beating heart of the Stone Cloud. So it's all thanks to you, my gallant captains. My greatest invention so far couldn't have been finished without you. That was nice.
Yay!
We're flying in the sky. It's a flying ship. It's just like magic.
Hey!
You're the captain of the King's Guard. Wow! Show me some moves. We better save.
Welcome, child. Let us pray.
Yes. There's been a fair bit of progress since. No, I'm actually quite enjoying my time. My voice is a little tired, but the chief's achieved much, so much in the field of magic studies at such a young age. She's a shining example to all of us at the Institute. I wonder how old she is. Probably mid-20s. I always get so excited when a present arrives for you. Sometimes I give the parcel a good shake to try to work out what's inside. Oops. Forget I said anything. In case we have to talk to her from the other side. Alright, let's take a quick tour. Welcome, welcome. I don't want to read these. What, basically, he's going to let us create accessories.
Ready? Choose wisely now.
This one is pretty good, actually.
Let's see what we can do.
The other recipes are kind of garbage in terms of... Sorry, the other accessories are kind of garbage. But we're going to want to make them all the same, because they themselves are... Alchemist's Apprentice. Because they themselves are actually going to be utilized later in different recipes.
Let's see what we can do.
This is so much like Dragon Quest VIII for 3DS. Okay, so we don't quite have that. What did we need for it, though?
Choose wisely now.
Butterfly wing. Okay.
Do come again.
Well met, Captain. Have you come bearing mini medals? I do hope so. I'm the world's foremost medal enthusiast and collector. I'm always looking for more of those shiny delights to my collection. Should you choose to bring them to me, I will see that you're fairly rewarded. I have a range of fabulous items to offer in trade. Now, as you are here, why not look at what I have to offer?
Welcome.
Welcome, welcome.
Farewell for now.
So we're not really going to mess with those at all yet.
Aye, aye.
Welcome aboard the Stone Cloud, Captain. I'm a researcher from the Institute. Well, I was. Now I'm a Stone Cloud crewman. I'll give you a quick tour of the place. This only gives a moment. Towards the bow there, of the boat. Towards the bow there, you'll find the bridge. Cockpit's down there below. On the bridge, you can look at the map of the world, which you can use to plot a course to your next adventure. Past the door to the left is Patty's Place, where your allies will gather. You can go there to organize your party before setting out. We've got some other facilities too, but I think the people who run them are probably better equipped to explain them than me. Why not do the rounds and have a chat with everyone? Oh, and not all of the facilities will be available yet. Don't worry though, we're planning to get everything up and running as soon as possible. Hello, Ducky. Welcome to the Orb Shop. They're these newfangled whatchamacallits Isla invented to replace the armor everyone used to wear. Not just your defense, some of them have other exciting effects too.
Hello, Ducky.
Interesting. Okay, so for right now, we're just going to want to grab that, slap that on Aurora.
Here you are.
Now I'll give this one to Lucius. And I'll give the plain orb to Elena. Now you may say, why am I crippling them? Because I want to buy all of them and I don't want to blow all my money super fast. So she has the iron gauntlets, but she needs the talismans. We'll grab those immediately. Same thing here. Beautiful. And just like that, everyone's fine. Hello, Captain. Welcome to the post office. It's my job to take care of any letters or parcels that come for you. I'm sure lots of people will send you things over the course of your journey, whether it's to say hello, or thanks, or to give you some big news. Don't forget to drop by and check. Right then, let's get started, shall we?
Some post came for you.
Okay, let's see what this
There's
is.
nice one for you too.
A slime-spattered map from Gregwort. Oops. You saved Caliber. Is there anything you can't do? That suave bravado you exude when knocking sense into monsters? Simply superb. No, scintillating. Sensational, even. You've got a fan for life in me, that's for certain. Reports are flooding in from outposts across the kingdom concerning the current monster situation. It would seem that far from the monster's unprecedented behavior being an issue affecting the capital only, it's in fact occurring throughout all known territories. As such, we must assume that the affliction is spread to all monsters and that it is only a matter of time before settlements other than Caliber and Arba are attacked. Captain, we ask that you take utmost care while investigating this matter. Little Bird tells me you put a lot of work into saving this world-saving lark. I have to say I'm impressed. Not that I reckon you've a hope in hell, mind, but I appreciate hard graft when I see it. I've sent you a little something to help you polish up your skills. Don't make me regret it now, will
See you later.
That's true. Why is this happening? We've always lived side by side, and now suddenly they're attacking us all over the place. Lest we forget, it is not merely people they're attacking. Their target in Caliber appeared to be the generator. Were it merely a wild and unfocused rampage that would not have focused on such a strategic target, it follows then that... I'll take the short version, thanks. You mean that the monsters had some kind of goal in mind when they were attacking us, right?
Yes.
Yes. That, or someone may be controlling them for their own ends. Whatever the case may be, this is grave news indeed. We must do all that is in our power to solve this most disturbing of mysteries. We must discover the cause of the monster's madness, and if necessary, who is behind it. Okay, so we're gonna leave here and we're gonna notice something really interesting. This is not your run-of-the-mill navigational chart either. Thanks to the various ingenious mechanism, you can plot a course simply by choosing a destination. Oh look, a new destination has popped up. Whenever you discover a new place with a stone cloud to travel to, it will appear on the world map. So Colossea's popped up on our map, hmm? Then fate has decided our path. We shall journey there next. Colossae? That's the city being smack bang in the middle of the desert, right? The very same. 'Tis a verdant oasis that thrives amidst the arid wastes. The combination of a desert sands and fresh flowing waters makes for quite the spectacle. Of course, its most striking feature in the arena is at its center. 'Tis the greatest of its kind in the entire realm and has played host to many an epic confrontation. Ah, such fond memories. Ah, was that not the site of the grand tournaments in which you triumphed some years ago, your majesty? Aye, so it was. It is such grand events as these that have brought humans and monsters alike flocking to Colossia for time immemorial. It's a bustling town indeed. This being the case, should the same disturbances encountered elsewhere be occurring in Colossae, then we are in for the greatest struggle, even than that we endured in Caliber. That doesn't sound good. We better get down there and fast. Then it's decided. Your Majesty, would you like to do the honors? But of course! Engines full ahead! We fly for Colossae! So, if you look around the map, you can see that there are various check marks and various things that you can access. For example, you can go back to Arba and fight a battle with a whole bunch of enemies. You can come back here and fight some battles. Don't do these quite yet. Just go to Colossae. So, my voice is getting pretty tired. I want to pace myself. So I might take a break and make a pot of coffee, because I'm going to need to make a new pot now that we've been streaming for 2 hours. Here we are. The gates of Colossae. There don't seem to be any monsters nearby. Maybe nothing's happened yet. Well, if it hasn't, it soon will. I've just got word from the Stone Cloud. There's a huge swarm of beasties headed right this way. And our course of action is clear. We must protect Colossae from the onslaught. Indeed we must. Not a single one among them shall be suffered to reach the gate. To arms, comrades!
Let's teach them a lesson they won't forget. Cold vision!
Why are you all going so slowly? I feel super fast compared to you lot all of a sudden.
Yeah, unfortunately in boggy
You
terrain...
are a floating blob, therefore you have little trouble to navigate sinking sands.
Blizzard slash! Blizzard
Wait.
slash!
These sands need not work against us.
Blizzard slash!
They will slow the progress of monster and human alike.
That's true, actually.
Cold vision!
You're right. The monsters will get bogged down too.
Shrewd thinking indeed, brave guardians. Then let us use these sluggish sands to our advantage.
Man, oh man. See, do you see what I mean? Where it's like, these zombies require 3, 4 full combos? Beautiful. We just got the walking corpse. That's very helpful.
That's not a bad idea. I'll have to mull that one over when I have a spare moment.
Blizzard slash!
Kate, so we can grab 2 of those, and now we're all done.
No wonder you're the head of the Institute of Ingenuity.
No doubt. She definitely lives up to her role. Okay, we need to remember to go grab this chest before we head out of here.
Blizzard slash!
Of course. Flying monsters simply glide over the sinking sands without any ill effect.
Now, I forgot the chest this time, but I was planning on just grabbing it on the way back. So don't fret, I haven't forgotten it. I did not forget seconds after saying that.
Blizzard slash!
Okay.
Their numbers are thinning, friends, but we shall not rest until every
Skeleton metal. There we are. That's
fiend is
one.
defeated.
And the bag of laughs metal. Those are both really important.
One final exertion and winning is ours.
Ha! Ha! Blizzard slash.
Okay, so I can destroy him.
Off you go.
Ooh, I should have used that the other way.
Cold fission. Ha! 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 Blizzard slash. Ha! Blizzard slash. Ha!
Good. We got the tiny sanguini.
Off you go.
Blizzard slash.
Ow. So I can deal with this Maw Keeper. Okay, so real quick, because I don't think we'll be coming back here. It seems like everything else is kind of centered around that. Let's grab this.
No.
Salt of
they're
the earth is
attacking the
terrible.
gates. We have to do everything we can to stop them getting in.
Yeah.
Cold fission. Frost slash.
There we go. That's ideal. That's exactly what I wanted.
Frost slash. Ha! Frost slash. This ends right now.
I think spamming Frost Slash is our best attack right now when we have high tension
Giga
mode.
slash.
There we go. That wiped out the golem. And pretty much everyone over there. Good. We got the imp metal.
Woohoo! Off you go.
Now, if I'm not mistaken, just over here is a chest. So, yes, right here. An important chest.
Blizzard slash. Blizzard slash. Frost slash.
I'm assuming that's the end of this battle.
Blizzard slash.
Yep.
Losing was never an option.
Of course it wasn't. Not so fast. We can ill afford to charge in without a strategy. We must retire to a safe distance and devise a plan. Business as usual with you two, I see. But I think a quick tactical retreat might be a good idea. We should report back to the Stone Cloud anyways. Come on. We can get her to drop us right back here when we're done, so we'll not lose any time. True indeed, fair Isla. It will serve us well to retire to the Stone Cloud and recuperate whenever the chance arises. We must make a habit of doing so. So, there is a fairly annoying RNG-based trophy which has always kind of worried me about platinuming this game. I've always been interested in platinuming it, but I've never really been able to. So I don't know all the pitfalls. But there is an RNG trophy where there's a random chance of a special event occurring every time you talk to your party members after a mission. But specifically the party members in Patty's place.
Aye?
Nothing really interesting they're saying. Used to be a swordsman. Yeah, I've still to this day never seen one. So, but you might as well keep on checking as early as possible. Have you come across any treasure maps on your travel? You might want to take a look at them if you have. They should reveal some very interesting caves on the world map. So there we have the Fields of Gould. as well as the Singed map, the fireplace. Then we have here, I think it's called the Big Eye Boulevard. Yeah. Meeting the mayor. Upon arriving at the gates of Colossia, the party are perturbed to find monsters already attacking. Fight your way inside before the fiends can get their talons on the town people. We're going to take on this challenge, but we're going to take a break as soon as we're inside. So yeah, we'll voice act this as soon as we're back. Talk to you all very, very soon. Thank you all for watching. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. We are back. Yoi! Behold, lone man fights in solitude with monsters. Your Majesty, is it really you? Why, 'tis none other than the mayor of this sun-soaked paradise. Old friend, why do you stand alone? I could not let my subjects succumb to harm, so I fought off the attackers while the people escaped to safety. But I'm ashamed to say that I could do little for the town itself. Poppycock! Your beloved city yet stands, and your spirited defense of her serves as a true testament to your dedication. Old friend, you're an example to us all. Now fall back and allow us to take up the defense of Colossia. In your stead. I'm reaching that time where I can no longer read
You're
lines.
such multitudes. Sarevna, I implore to you, you must make pains to not overstretch yourself.
There we go.
Do not fret your head so. Such minimal numbers will not cause
Three.
me even to sweat.
1, 2, 3. Okay, so we can't go too far this way, truthfully. Because there is a huge amount of people coming this way. We'll have to kind of curb the battle on both sides, so to speak. There we go. Perfect. At least we have one. Oh, this is a savior, hey? Okay. That's nice, yeah. Okay, get him. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Let's get real close, and then let's use our bubble slime here. Hopefully that'll get both of them poisoned. There we go. Unfortunately, the bottom of the map is cut off in this. In the top left, Elena's HP is cut off, but that's kind of all that's cut off, other than the text of certain things. This game's kind of tricky. There's no real good place to put it. Nice. That's really good. We're gonna want to kill a whole bunch of these. We need to collect grubby bandages from these guys. 3 grubby bandages, but not in this battle, just if we are able. Giant tortoise shell, hey?
Off you go. Help me out here. Blizzard slash. Cold fission.
Okay, there we go. We're getting them under control, slowly but surely.
Blizzard slash.
Oops, I forgot to deploy.
Blizzard slash.
Okay, I'm gonna save. Yeah, I'm gonna save that golem for the top when we go back to the mare.
Blizzard slash.
That's nice. Beautiful. Okay, at least I'll kind of curb the tide over here.
Arid wind, this searing sunshine takes me back to my tournamenting days.
I suppose I could see what it would be like here.
You two enjoy to compete at celebrations of violence? We must enter together, Your Majesty.
Oh, there we go. Okay, oops. Yeah, no, that's a terrible place. In the bottom left, we block all of our HP. There we go. We'll find a good place for the camera eventually. I might just have to communicate to you certain information, I guess. I despise these. Dude, Frost Slash might actually be so much better because of these. Because these guys are hard to kill. Okay, we are like super low on MP. Good to know. Ooh, get him.
I must not to fail.
Blizzard Slash.
Nice. Gold nugget, iron ore. Unfortunately, none of the grubby bandages yet. That's okay. Alright, now we can just take care of that whole western side, and then we're done this match. And we'll have rescued the mayor. So I guess that this would be the Kingdom of Arba, is what we're doing. We're going and rescuing all the different nations of Arba. Or is this a whole, like, continent thing? That's one of the lore questions I'm curious about.
Even my hill slime friends have gone bad. Don't worry, we'll have you back to normal with no slime.
Cold Fisher. Don't let me down. Blizzard Slash. Frost Slash.
There we go.
Blizzard Slash. Here we go.
Beautiful, well done.
Cold Fisher. Cold Fisher. Frost Slash. Frost Slash.
Beautiful.
Frost Slash. Freeze. Cold Fisher. This ends right now.
Ooh, we got a whole nother golem. That's beautiful. Hopefully this will wipe out at least the knights.
Giga Slash.
Darn it. Ooh, we got at least one grubby bandage. Not
As
bad
long
at
as we
all.
win, that's all that matters.
Huzzah, friends! The west side is ours. Fine work, one and all, Mayor. You have something to say? I do, Your Majesty. Allow me to relay to you and your band the heartfelt thanks of our people of Colossi for delivering their beloved home from certain disaster. Hurrah! Ha ha ha! Such humility ill suits you, old friend. Hold your head high. You have done your city proud this day. Now, let us repair to the stone cloud and devise a strategy to retake the east side. Mayor, will you honor us with your presence? Stone cloud, Your Majesty? Aye, the Stone Cloud. Are you deaf, man? She's the stout and steadfast flying fortress we've made our home and base of operations. You shall be well looked after there. Then it would be my honor, Your Majesty. Your Majesty, Captain, thank you for coming to our aid. Sorry, I need to find a good trajectory for the mic here. There we go, I think that's good. Your Majesty, Captain, thank you for coming to our aid. Had you not arrived when you did, Colossea's fate would most certainly have been sealed. And mine with it. Do not dare undersell yourself, man. To hold the town alone as you did was nothing short of miraculous. I could not have done better myself. But Colossia is far from safe yet. We must hurry if we're to reclaim the 2 remaining districts. The eastern part of the town and the arena remain overrun with monsters.
Yes.
It is as you say, Your Majesty. Luckily, I have just the strategy in mind. First, we will maintain our momentum and drive into the east, quelling the monster threat there. Then, didn't we just say we were short on time? Don't worry, Mr. Mayor. We'll get this sorted out for you. Those monsters won't know we hit them. We are truly blessed to have been sent such dedicated defenders. Allow me to give you a small token of our thanks and to commend you on your skill in battle. Heavens! Hailstones! Hailstones? What are they? But of course you're unfamiliar with such wonders. As their name suggests, these sacred stones have a potent restorative powers. The mighty Healstone can soothe your wounds and those of your allies too. Well, that certainly sounds like it'd help, but Mr. Mayor, are you sure? They must be very valuable. Colossia owes you a debt far beyond the value of such trinkets. And besides, you will need them if you're to reclaim the remaining districts. So we have 20 skill points. We should definitely spend that. Okay, so still no zap. I definitely want that one. So that's a huge skill right there. Already we have 2 of the best skills for them. With him, we want Flame Slash and very, very similar. We're going to go down a path of Inferno Slash extension. And we might as well grab that as well. Now, I want to get that, but I don't think we need Super Maelstrom yet. But I do want to get this because it's a really good AoE skill. That is Lightning Conductor. You can't see that's what I bought up here, but it's Lightning Conductor. You can see on the right-hand panel there. So that leaves us with 10 more. Unlocking Combuff sounds incredibly helpful. You know what? I actually wouldn't mind him being fairly beefy. Perfect. Now with her, we are indeed going to want to get Divide and Conquer. And we're going to want to do Flying Fist at least 1 level. Eventually, we're going to want to work towards Multi-Fist Multiplier. That's really good, but we don't quite have the ability. Receive a tension boost every time you execute a Counter Striker. That could be good. Okay, so that's all she can do, and we don't really care about them at the second, just to save time. Your Majesty, it was a pleasure to see you in action once again. After all these years, you've not lost your touch. And neither have you, modest mayor. Seeing you stand alone against a horde of monsters took me right back to the days of our youth.
Your Majesty.
So I take it you're old friends then, eh? That we are. Many the times we faced one another. Across the field of champions. One might say we were more arch rivals than friends. Arch rivals? Truly a thrilling proposition. Perhaps were I to participate in such a tournament, I too might encounter my nemesis, no? I can guarantee it. Eh, Mayor? Certainly. When peace is restored to Colossia, I will see to it personally that the great tournament is held at the arena once again. That's hilarious. She's like, we need to get this over with. I want that. Okay, let's keep on chugging on through. Colossia's leafy lifeline. Yeah, no doubt.
Charge! Cold vision! Frost slash! Ha! 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 Freeze! Ha!
Ooh, I forgot to go back to the Patty's party place. Very nice.
Cold vision!
Tsarevna, please to relocate yourself. I must to guard your personage from potent fiends.
Okay, we have no MP, which kind of
Come,
sucks.
kiddo. You must cease to worry like old men and commence to enjoy slashing of fiends.
Come on, man. If you want to win her hand, you're gonna have
She
to
just
fight.
gets better and better, but she's not going to outdo me. Let's do this. Show no mercy. Blizzard slash!
Don't go getting hurt now, will you? Sometimes we need to take a step back and focus on healing.
Cold vision!
Okay, so that's not bad, but we really desperately need to get back to the Yggdrasil route fast. Thank you, Helix. That'll really help.
Off you go. They're here.
Beautiful. Babylon. I love that it's named Babylon. That's so cool.
Blizzard slash!
There we go. Yeah.
Blizzard slash! Blizzard slash! Here we go!
Attack. Attack, attack, attack.
Frost slash!
There we go. We can hit 2 of those.
Cold vision! Frost slash! This ends right now! Giga slash!
We just discovered that.
Blizzard slash!
You're not dead. Stop acting like it.
Interest fiends to me.
Help me out here.
Okay, so now we can start dealing with the enemies coming from this side a little bit more, which will be good. As long as we're somewhat quick.
Rock slash. Blizzard slash. Blizzard slash.
All dead. Perfect. We got the even cloth, which is really good.
Don't let me down. Cold vision.
Okay, so we use 2 of those there.
Blizzard slash. Blizzard slash.
Beautiful. I bloody hate the knights so much. They are so bloody terrible.
Blizzard slash. Blizzard slash. Blizzard slash.
Dude, that's actually such a good combo. If you finish off with a triangle and then you tap triangle right after, it actually moves you forward toward the enemy immediately. And then you can just pick up where you left off in the combo.
Blizzard slash. Blizzard slash.
Nice. So yeah, Yggdrasil's route is indeed getting pummeled a bit.
Zoons! This is no chest! It is a cannon box!
That's okay, we can kill it.
Yoy, Cannybox is capable to remove life instantly. Exhibit great care, friends.
Almost got it. Ooh. It almost got me.
Cold vision. 1-0 to us.
Ooh, we can't, I mean, that's helpful. I'll take it. It's not much of a threat going on over here, but we'll make sure it's quenched.
Blizzard slash.
All the same. They're doing a good job guarding it, though.
Blizzard slash. Cold vision.
There we go. That pretty much wiped out all of them.
Blizzard slash.
Ooh. 1, 2, 3.
Cold vision. Here we go.
I probably should have used this first.
Frost slash. Frost slash. Freeze.
Onward!
Frost slash.
We're in the last wave, eh?
Frost slash. Cold vision. This ends right now. Giga slash.
Well, that was good timing.
Blizzard slash. Frost slash. Blizzard slash. All right, nearly there. Just some hands-on
Yes,
to
yes,
mop up and
we
we're done.
are.
That may be so, but we must not drop our guard.
There we go, Kate. There goes the Great Saber Cat.
Cold vision. Blizzard slash.
I think this is our man right here. Kate, we killed him. Now we just need to kill all the enemies over here. Salt of the Earth. It's not that great of not that great of an item, to be honest.
Help me out here.
Boom. That should be enough to kill most of the enemies over here. Nice. Okay, so now we just need to run. Oh my goodness, can you imagine? Please, Yggdrasil route. Hold up.
Cold Fission! Blizzard Slash! Here we go!
Okay, I think for the sake of it, we
Cold Fission!
do this, right?
Frost Slash!
Frost Slash.
Cold Fission! Frost Slash!
Okay, good. We can freeze him, and then hit him with this, and hopefully at the same time the Great Saber Cat.
Giga Slash! Frost Slash!
Ooh, there we go. Heavy hitter, awarded for performing a total of 100 critical hits. That felt earned for how close we were to death there.
Blizzard Slash!
Beautiful. The fresh water is helpful, actually. We're gonna need that. One more district, and then a boss battle. Phew, I believe we have concluded with the monsters here. Praise be to the holy goddess. It looks like we managed to keep the roof from coming to harm too. That's a weight off my mind. So what are these roots exactly? Well, trees all the way over in Arba, right? They can't be part of the same tree, can they? My, so you really don't know about them. I suppose growing up in the capital, you have no reason to. All will be explained in good time, dear comrades, but I fear the tale of the root's true nature will be a long one in the telling. Let us focus first on saving Colossia. When peace is restored, you shall learn all that you need to know. Premium, then we must fail to waste no more time. The arena awaits. I love these characters, actually. I'm having such a blast playing this. Way more fun than I was having by myself, actually. Interestingly enough. Which is not usually how that goes. But I think it's because it's forcing me to be so present in the game. Okay, so she has something to tell me, but first I want to go to Patty's party place. It's empty and I want some treasure. That is good. Very good. Elena really does pack a punch, doesn't she? The arena! I'll do it like Fire Emblem. The starry firmament of desert at night is most sublime. Would that I could experience beautiful sights of such magnitude with Sarevna. You misunderstand, but please, disregard my utterance. Arenas, tournaments. To hear such words causes maximal excitement in me. Come, we must restore peace to Colossia so the tournaments may resume. No puff puffs this time. I hope I can get just one. Just one so I can know I'm doing it right. That's what's hard, is I just have no idea if I'm doing it right or not. Once used, it returns to the ether. The stones can be restored through the magic of prayer.
Welcome, child.
Okay.
Let us pray.
Might as well save there. Has it really been an hour? An hour since our last save, eh? No.
Goddess speed.
I think the next thing that has to happen is just strengthening Aurora, just buffing her stats. And actually this is something that we could all do pretty easily, is buffing our stats. So for him, it's going to be primarily strength. Him as well. But with him, I'm also going to want MP. She's also going to need a lot of MP, actually. I can do that and that. That and that. Swoosh. We'll level them up later. It's fine. Oh, one more thing. You can also check pretty much every time there's a new mission. You can check over here. I don't think their dialogue changes every battle. Oh, she did change what she said. So they really do want you to kind of slow down and explore the stone cloud. I don't want you running around the desert getting all sandy and sweaty.
Just a minute.
I worry about you. Aw, that's sweet. So yeah, I'll give them a brief talk. I want to keep the pace of this playthrough up, though. I hear the mayor of Colossia is supposed to be a skilled fighter, a real master of the martial arts. I'd like to see how he fares against the king.
Hey!
It's roasting out in the desert. I was worried I was going to melt into a puddle of ooze.
Hey!
You're the captain of the King's Guard. Wow. Show me some moves.
Yay!
We're flying in the sky. It's a flying airship. It's just like magic.
Aye, aye.
The chief's achieved so much. Okay, so no, he didn't change anything. Empty. Hey, I don't know how many Cruel Claws we'll need, but I'm sure it will all pay off. Okay. Now we can completely move onwards. The Arena of Conflict. I'm actually so excited. I'm having such a good time. I want to keep on playing. Just the arena left. Once we've cleared this place out, Colossia will be back in the hands of the good guys. I fervently pray that no such cleaning out is required. Pah! Then you pray entirely opposite to me. I hope for plentiful measures to make great training for tournament, whensoever such should occur. Fine words indeed, Serevna. I dare say a pugilist of your skill would go far in such a competition. Truly? Then we must restore peace with utmost haste, and insist that tournament is resumed instantaneously. Come, to combat. Way ahead of you. Charge! Ooh. Ooh, things are getting serious. Come on, Terry, get him. Get him.
Bravo, my friend.
Get the ass
You are
in.
the first to try me so thoroughly.
I'm the world's greatest swordsman, pal.
He
Underestimate
ain't
me
kidding.
again, and I'll try you clean in two.
Come on, quickly.
Wait! Must you always insist on blindly rushing in?
And I thought you brave. Will you not introduce me to your friends?
What if I knew him?
Friends.
I work in leather.
Well then, it will be my pleasure to send them on their way.
We're okay.
Impossible. Unless, well,
Darn straight we're the children of light. We are the main
Is it really to be
characters.
so pathetically easy? I must give thanks to whichever foolish deity saw fit to drop you into my lap.
Injustice villain!
No.
Justice denied.
Know this, lightlings. Now that I have found you, your days are numbered.
It's an interesting crest he has there.
But
It
if
almost
you
looks like
wish to save
Zoma.
this worthless world, then you will have to come to me.
Zoma
back
from
here.
Dragon Quest
You
3.
can't just drop that stuff about light children and saving the world and then disappear. Great. Thanks for nothing. Stay out of my way, okay? I
Rude.
don't need your help. These guys are mine.
But wait, you get yourself killed.
An average swordsman might, but I sense that he is nothing of the sort.
Agreed.
Nor is he our friend, for now at least. In short, his welfare is none of our concern. Our priority
Oh,
remains.
shut up, will you?
You're so rude to your brother.
I'm gonna help him, whether you like it or not.
But wait!
I wish she was not so rude to her brother all the time.
Cold vision!
Seriously, what part of I don't need your help do you not understand?
The part where we don't get to fight, buddy. Just shut up and take the help.
Well, that's not very nice, is it? We're trying to help you.
Help? Do I look like I need help? 3 killing machines, huh? Better hang back and wait for an opening.
Ooh.
Understood.
Okay. We have to use an Yggdrasil leaf. Come on. Let's not die before that happens. Okay, so over here, if we smash these barrels, we can get those.
Got it.
Okay, what one is closest to dying? That's the one I want to focus on. Let's get at least one of these out of here, you know? Okay, perfect. Okay. Ooh, okay.
Blizzard slash!
Looks like they learned to work together. Should make things more interesting.
Okay, ow, ow, ow.
This could be bad.
Okay. Yggdrasil leaf, not super helpful.
Vision!
I'm dead.
Understood.
That's okay. That's okay. Come on. I'm on my way. All right, back to our main.
Comprehend.
Actually, not back to our main.
Thunder thrust!
Boom. Love that move. As you can see, Kirill, kind of a beast. In fact, I might just play as him for a little bit.
Lightning conductor!
Also, I'm going to need to cast Kabuff on everyone.
Tired of getting whooped yet? Or is this part of your so-called strategy?
You know what, Terry? I don't love your attitude. Frickin' kid.
Man, I can't bear to
Isn't
watch
she
this
crazy?
anymore. Let me
Oops.
put you out of your misery.
Man, oh man. I'm killing all of them.
Here we go!
Even still, we are. I'm doing way more damage than I did before, which is nice. I feel like I've finally figured out kind of how this works.
Freeze! This ends right now.
Ooh, you are so dead, Killing Machine.
Mega slash!
Sometimes, when engaging in demonic warfare, you need to hit him with the na-na-na-na-boo-boo. If you want more information, see JonTron, the Exorcist Master.
I thought I told you to butt out.
I was worried about you. There's just no way you could have beaten them on your own.
Correction. There's no way you could have beaten them on your own.
Uno reverse card. I'm a tough guy.
No. Nor was I wrong about his exemplary skill with a sword. He may be too reckless to prosper on his own. However, with my strategic insight, his martial prowess could be...
Are you done talking like you know me? Whatever you think you know, you don't.
He's so edgy. He's so Riku-coded.
You're both prize specimens. I'd love to invite you back to the lab and take your measurements.
That's amazing, by the way. That's one of the funniest lines. He's like, I'd love to measure your dicks, but let's stop the competition.
But there's no
It's so
time.
condescending.
Now, Mr. Super Swordsman. We've heard
And
all
yet,
about how good
she's
you
such
are
a
at waving
baddie.
that thing around, but who exactly are you?
Let's just say I'm someone who's looking for something.
I'm
who
someone
somehow
looking for
ended up
something.
here in your world trying
I'm
to find you.
mysterious.
Another visitor from a realm beyond our own. Well now, isn't that a
Terry
queer
is from
coincidence?
Dragon Quest VI.
Friend, we humble few
Actually, I've
journey
never
on a
played
righteous
6.
quest to free towns such as this from monstrous occupation.
Let's see.
Noble warrior, will you lend your seasoned sword arm to our cause? An ally of your standing would surely bring much in the way of confidence.
It's a little out of the blue, but what the hell? This whole Children of Light thing's got me wondering, so sure, I'll tag along. For now.
For now.
Name's Terry, by the way. Don't make me regret this.
But yeah, I just wanted to show you guys. I'll show you in 1 second once it actually downloads. Colossus of Colossia, awarded
Hey,
for
you.
defeating the 3 killing machines and saving the town of Colosseum. Let's celebrate that we just finished that chapter, guys. So, do you guys know our mysterious friend in black, or what? I'm afraid not. Certainly seemed like he knew who we were, though. Indeed. He called us the Children of Light. What could he have meant? Either way, seems like he's interested in you for some reason, which means he'll be coming for you. And when he does, I'm gonna settle the score once and for all. I'll be sticking around for now. Terry's a new permanent stay in our party for a long time. Yeah, facts, he's really good. Your Majesty, terrible news.
Yes.
An urgent report to your scouts, Your Majesty. A horde of monsters advancing on Sylvia. Even hallowed Sylvia will not escape their ravages. Curses. What of the villagers? Are they safe? According to our reports, the villagers have gathered in the Elder's resistance to mount a defense. But they're sure to be besieged, Your Majesty, and their numbers pale in comparison to those of the monster swarm. The Elders of Sylvia are all master magicians, and the forest there should give them some good cover. The village won't fall too easily. But still,
Your Majesty.
we've got to hurry, Your Majesty. We can't leave them to fend for themselves. My thoughts precisely. We depart for Sylvia at once. Okay, we need to instantly work on building him up and getting him in the party. Terry has 46, so this is going to be the first major thing we need. Let's come down here. Increases the number of doubles created by Falcon Slash. We're going to grab that instantaneously. Somersault Slice. Storm Slash. Miracle Slash, Gust Slash, all that stuff's really, really good. And I'm going to want to get Gust Slash with him. For now, I'm going to save up and just grab these. We'll get Lightning Strike next time. Yeah, there we go. Let's come in here. We'll do our check for the Puff Puffs. Again, I'm really hoping we can get a Puff Puff soon so I know what they look like and that I'm doing this whole thing right. This Terry is formidably skilled with a blade, no? I must request to spar with him. I'm certain we will learn much.
Hey, you!
Your pal's pretty confident about those strategies of his, huh? Well, let me tell you something. I don't want strategies, and I don't need them. The only thing you can trust in a real fight is a good sword arm. You know what? He's actually not wrong in some ways.
What can I do for you?
Sorry, Lucius.
What took you so long?
Whatever. Don't be a stranger.
I hate it when I do that, when I hit circle.
What can I do for you?
What took you so long?
How can I help? Don't be a stranger.
Speaking of baddies, Patty is the queen of the baddies. Patty the baddie. Sorevna takes excessive interest in Terry. This much unpleasant situation in which I find myself. No. Please, you misunderstand. I merely intend to imply my fears of imminent roughhousing. Russian rage. As you can see, these guys are now open and available to give us some interesting things. But let's explore. You know, my great-great-grandmother was good friends with the Elder. It's amazing how long those elves live for. Beautiful. We got some horse manure. Top quality stuff there, of course. I hear the elves have a natural affinity for magic. I wonder if that's what makes them live for so long.
Yes.
You know, Captain, Elder isn't just a title. He was already in charge when my great-great-grandfather was still knee-high to a grasshopper. These elves live for a long old time, you know. Yeah, no doubt. What's up, kids? I'm going to be just like Sarevna Elena when I grow up and beat all the boys. Yeah! I'm going to be an amazing swordsman just like Terry when I grow up. Salt of the earth.
Aye, aye.
I seem to recall the chief mentioning having spent some time with the Elder in the past. Imagine, gaining the trust and approval of the wisest elf of them all. She really is a genius.
Hey!
Lucius, any more ideas about that man Terry was fighting in the arena? Sadly not. Other than it would seem he's been looking for us. What do you think he meant about us not having to go to him if we want to save the world? Oh, I didn't like the sound of that.
Yes.
Neither did I. He's no friend of ours, that much is abundantly clear. As is his power over monsters. To summon those creatures as he disappeared was no mean feat, and one which strongly suggests his possible involvement in all this. Should our paths cross again, we must attempt to discern his identity and his intent. It's empty. We should have more than enough money to do some good old shopping now. Let's save.
Welcome, child. Let us pray.
We've just unlocked a new chapter. What are we at? Would this be chapter 4? I think this would be chapter 4. Let's see here. Chapter 4, yeah.
Goddess speed.
Okay, good. What are you all about? Pick my brains, okay.
Hello there.
Welcome to the Stone Cloud Post Office, handling all your letters and parcels with a
Some
smile.
posting for you.
Permit me to relay to you my heartfelt gratitude for delivering Colossia from the brink of despair. With the monstrous threat now quelled and our people thankfully unharmed, we can begin the task of restoring our precious town to its former glory. Ever your servant, the mayor of Colossia. Once things have returned to normal, our arena shall play host to the most magnificent tournament this town has ever seen. I look forward to welcoming you as our esteemed guests at that time. Until then, I bid you a safe journey and safe travels, brave warriors.
See you later.
Great.
We did it! Colossia is safe again at last. You promised you would tell us more about that peculiar root that appeared, if I recall correctly. Ah, yes, it almost slipped my mind. My apologies, friends. What you saw was one of the great roots of mighty Yggdrasil, symbol and protector of our glorious realm. Hang on, you mean the World Tree? A massive great thing all the way over in Arba? It's definitely pretty big, but are you really saying its roots reach all the way to Colossia? No, my dear. I am saying that its root extends throughout the entire realm. And in places where they grow particularly thickly, parts of them have sometimes emerged from the ground beneath, much as you've seen. And when they do, they nourish the land around them, bringing the warmth of life to places it might otherwise not have reached. That is why every town, city, and village in our fair realm is situated in a place where Yggdrasil's roots emerge. I see. So it would follow then that should those roots be lost, the land would wither, and the towns and cities perish with them? Precisely! In those roots flows the very lifeblood of our realm. We must not fail to defend them. It is likely that we will yet find more roots in Sylvia, and in other places we've yet to visit. We must do all that is in our power to ensure that they do not fall prey to the monsters. Gooey! Look at all our new friends. First Isla, then Elena and Kirill, and now Terry. Isn't it good, right? It certainly is. There's one good thing that came out from all this. It's the friends that we've made.
Yes.
You're right.
Mm-hmm. Aw. Mm-hmm.
Helix.
Till the end of Slime.
Aye, aye.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Ducky.
Mm-hmm.
Here you are.
Okay, we're now at the point where I'm gonna want to start equipping everyone
you are.
with the best of the best every single level.
Here you are.
Not everyone, actually. Just the 4 that I'm gonna use. That being said, I am indeed gonna want to buy one of each of these.
Here you are.
So I have one of each.
See you soon.
What be lucky?
Oops.
Watcha?
Okay, let's see. Ooh. Cautery sword for me for sure.
yes.
Okay, Terry has that. He came with the best of the best. The Devil's Dukes. Okay. Let's get him a battle fork.
Oh, yes.
And the magic shield will be useful for both of us. So that'll be an extra 3,000 gold for us.
Cheers. Be lucky.
Okay, let's first come over to the accolades counter. So basically,
Come again?
I think this is really, really cool.
I hope you well.
Whenever you unlock a trophy, you can basically come in here, and as you can see, if you remember, this is what we got earlier, Fundamentalist.
Congratulations.
This is like basically 40 or 50 free mini medals.
Congratulations. 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 Congratulations.
Oops. Creme de la combo.
Congratulations.
Monster suppression. I don't get it. What is this?
Please take this.
Congratulations, that's 300 slimes defeated and 3 medals to collect. Oh, that's cool.
Please take this.
Oh my
Please
gosh,
take
I
this.
love this.
Please take this. Please take this. Please take this.
Damn,
Please
I
take
love
this.
this. Gives you a good reason to actually grind out enemies. And some of these I'm sure will suck.
Come again?
That's really cool. Ah, Captain, I've been waiting for you. This is the quest counter where you can help people from around the world by carrying out simple tasks and running errands.
The kingdom needs
I want
our
to
help.
look up one thing really quick, if you'll give me a moment. As far as I understand, there is no missable quests in this game. So they're going to give you quests that can be kind of difficult at first. Are you sure you want to accept this quest? I suppose I should read them. I should get better about that. Yeah, one final push. We'll read them and then I'll go on a small break. Ducky, dearest, isn't your ingredients bag starting to feel a little undersized for the job at hand? Well, not to worry. I can make you a new bag that's bigger and better. Just get 3 of those skeleton soldiers to drop grubby bandages and leave the rest to me. An ingredient bag increase sounds incredible.
Happy hunting.
A huge swarm of monsters rampaging through Colossia, and now my regulars are too busy cowering under their beds to prop up the bar. This is bad for business, and no mistake, Hughes. And no mistake. You sort out this mess, and the drinks are on me. Bum 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 bum, ba-da-bum.
Happy hunting.
I'm a gardener, and my flower beds are being ruined by a pack of imps. I knew that you were busy saving the world, so I let them be, but when they dug up my prized geraniums, that was the last straw. You must punish those pests. Reprimanding 100 of them should set enough of an example to scare off the rest. This girl kind of looks like a girl version of the main hero of Dragon Quest VIII. Ready for that jelly?
Happy hunting.
Water to do.
Happy hunting.
Some say my collection is macabre, but some call it gruesome. But collect I must, and presently I require a certain something which Drakis are known to drop. Could I trouble you to acquire me 3 wings of bat? I would be most grateful. I simply must have them for personal reasons. So we can do this immediately, and this will get us some extra things. I have a few improvements in mind for that prototype I gave you. Get a chip in by gathering the necessary materials. I assure you it'll be worth your while. I'll need 3 lumps of iron ore from slime knights sometimes drop them. I'll be counting on you, Captain. Complete. Okay. When we get back, we are going to tackle all of these quests fast. Actually, we're going to talk to her first.
Captain.
I wanted to ask you two something. Did what the man in black said ring any bells with you at all? The man in black? Oh, you mean the sinister figure at the arena and his talk of the Children of Light. Sorry, I don't have a clue what he's on about. I've never even heard of the Children of Light before. Sadly, neither have I, Isla. Do you have something to tell us? Well, my grandmother mentioned them once, and when I was a wee lassie. But I thought it just a fairy tale at the time. It was an old story about how long ago, powerful deities of light and dark kept the world in a state of harmony. Each of these deities passed on their powers to certain specifically chosen people. The Children of Light inherited the powers of the light, as you might expect, while their counterparts, the Children of Night, inherited the powers of darkness. And these 2 special sets of people made sure the balance of good and evil was kept. That's how the story goes, at least. The Children of the Light and the Night.
Hey.
But we're just ordinary soldiers. There's nothing special about us. How could we have anything to do with divine powers? Well, it's too early to say anything for certain yet, but you never know. I'm gonna have to look into this a little more. Okay, let's decide on a course of action, an initial quest. The world map's up to date now. Be ready to set a course for Sylvia whenever you are. Sylvia's that village in the forest, right? That's the one. It's a beautiful place, shaded by trees, lots of babbling brooks, gorgeous flora and fauna. And don't let the tranquil surroundings fool you. The elves are expert magicians, and they have a well-earned respect and a well-earned reputation for being deadly with spells. Alas, magic alone will not be enough to fend off the slathering monster hordes that besieges them. They'll be needing some tempered Arban steel for that. Prepare yourselves, friends. We march on a forest filled with more monsters than trees. We are not going to go there, at least not at first. First things first, we are going to do Bard from the bar here, which you can't really see, unfortunately. You know what? I could theoretically... Sorry. Okay, here we go. There we go. So now, theoretically, theoretically, you should be able to see what I'm talking about and hear me. Yes, it looks like it's picking me up. As you can see here, Barred from the Bar is the mission that we'll be taking on. So yeah, so now I can just do that back and forth, and that will allow me to show you what's on screen when there's something important. I think that'll be a useful thing to have across pretty much every single game we play, so might as well. However, we're going to use a third scene. To be right back. I was preemptive about that, sorry. Trigger happy. I'll be back in about 2-3 minutes, and we'll continue on. And I'm hoping to finish at least all the quests tonight. So, talk to you all soon. Hey guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. I forgot to put on music for you guys. Okay, so I need to remember that I don't need my mic so close anymore because I figured out a good system there. Which is really, really nice. Actually, I should even have it maybe sort of like that. Because then I can just turn that. You guys might see a... Oh, you know what? Let's... There we go. Now it is almost perfectly pointing at me. It's able to pick up around me, so that's good.
Cold vision.
Okay, so it's actually a trap to go straight down, but I am indeed gonna kind of block them off to the side.
Come on!
Frost slash. Blizzard slash.
Beautiful. Okay, so there's the maw. Is that magic water I see? I will take that magic water, and I will take every one of those. I don't think we have... No, we don't have the spell I'm thinking of. So we're going to come over here. We need to protect this Yggdrasil root. So...
Help me out here.
Those are both kind of protection area of effect things here. But I can basically invest those two there to defend it. And that should be enough for right now.
Blizzard slash.
I don't remember exactly what the minions do. I wish I could pause and figure out exactly what the minions are. In fact, I might be able to, but... Can I? I can. Raises allies' tension.
Off you go. Help me out here.
Well, that's nice. That's for sure nice.
Frost slash.
I think my next priority for her has got to be raising up my MP. My MP and the ability to recover MP.
Well, all right then.
Here is Terry. Terry is great. As you can see, now we have 4 Terry clones. And all 4 of our Terry clones are going to attack.
Gust slash.
There we go. So I don't have his lightning attack quite yet, which is okay. Grab that.
Move it. Help me out here.
That'll give me some space, which is nice.
Falcon slash.
I'm trying to figure out, I used to like jump into the air and that gave me a lot of attacks and hits. I actually never realized how similarly Serevna and Terry play.
Gust slash.
There we go. So yeah, Terry is just as much fun to play, if not more fun to play, than the heroes themselves, in my opinion. I also really like Kirill. Kirill is not bad at all. Kirill's really good. See, like, did you see that? Did you see that? That was MP free. And we're going to begin with the lightning conductor, which knocks everyone down, right? That's what's so beautiful about it. Like, it is an instant stun move. And I can save up for the right time with these bloody knights. Perfect. Okay, so that's dealt with. Let's come on down and deal with those surrounding my sacred root. How dare ye?
Monstrum! Monstrum! Lightning conductor!
Okay.
Very okay.
Ooh, that sucks. Nice. I absolutely love this move. Okay, so we have a couple stragglers coming on this way. Nothing major. There we go. And I'm hoping that it should be pretty easy to build up tension with him as well. I don't know if the copies also build up our tension. I'll have to look into that. Who said they could do that?
Move it. Here goes nothing.
That's okay. We'll just end them.
You asked for it.
That's what you get for threatening alcohol. You made a foolish mistake. You could have threatened anything else. Oil, gas, food, water. But you attacked beer. Shameful.
Look who wins again.
Ba-ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-ba-ba-bum-bum. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-ba-bum-bum. Ra-ba-ba-ba-bum. All right, time to go try for a puff puff. Time for the puff puff. Elena, will you puff puff? Doric, will you puff puff? No puff puff. No puff puff.
Hey, you.
No puff puff. Treasure? Treasure? Yeah, at least we got something. Emerald moss is not bad, actually.
Hello there. Some post came for you.
I used the supplies you collected for me to make a few adjustments to that monster metal cave prototype. How you finding the new improved version? It should hold a lot more metals than it did before, so don't forget to make use of all that extra space. Beautiful. We found the Mechanic Coliseum. I don't exactly remember who I'm supposed to be looking for. I suppose the first one and the easiest would be the slime drops we can get from the slimy soldiers here. So that should be pretty simple.
Come on!
Cold vision! Cold
Okay, so these types of battles will bring about endlessly respawning enemies. Warning. The only way to leave these maps is to press evac. Now, evac will let you keep all the experience and all the gold. That being said, if by chance you have not picked up any of the loot, you will not pick it up. So just make sure that if you're playing on these, that you're collecting loot as you go. Or at least before you go. Now, actually, I don't remember if this one ends when you kill every single slime. This one might. Ooh, there's our first slime drop. Oh, darn it. Not slime drop. There we go. That should take care of at least a large chunk of them over there. Not very many of them drop in items. In true Dragon Quest fashion. I swear, like 90% of 100% playthrough in Dragon Quest VIII is just grinding enemies to get their freaking rare drops. Or any drops for that matter. Okay, so we killed all the slimes over here, so that's a good start. There we go. Trying to take out as many of them as possible. Ooh, almost. Is that all of them? Nice. Slime drop. Darn it. So they do indeed have a rare drop for us to get. Which would probably be the slime drop that we need. Why, hello, slimes. That was crazy. That was really crazy. Salt of the earth. Salt of the earth. Come on, guys. I need better than salt of the earth. Give me your drops. This is the real Dragon Quest experience, though, to be completely honest. Nice, we got a recipe. More salt of the earth, eh? Ooh, but we have a lot of drops that we haven't gotten yet. Slime drop, there it is. We got two. We got all that we need now. Beautiful. That's a whole quest that we just completed. So as you can see, this is the best place to go to get these slime drops for sure, bar none. Nice. We got 3 slime drops in total. I'm super happy with how that went.
As long as we win, that's all that matters.
Okay, I kind of want to start. I want to start a document with the quests. So just give me a second. In real time, we are going to be writing a guide. Okay, so I want to go to miscellaneous view quests, right? Okay, so Barred from the bar, super simple, nothing to it. Okay, so sorry, one quick second. I know this is probably not the most thrilling thing to watch, but in the long term, I think it'll be helpful. Okay. So we need to figure out where to kill a whole bunch of imps. 024. Which is ready for that jelly. Okay, just noting what we just did and how we did it. Okay, so okay. Now morbid appeal. Okay, almost there. Okay, and I just want to see if we've completed any more and if they're noted. Battle records. Quests. Yeah, number 8. Okay, so this one was easy, but I gotta figure out exactly what we did so it's easy to replicate. So let's go look around. Where can you easily find slime knights? Not here. There's imps here. Draki's here. I wonder if this would be a good place to get bats. To get the bat wing. Doodle-doodle-doo. 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 Doodle-doo.
Cold vision.
So I need to remember that the whole purpose of me being in here is to fight Drakis.
Don't let me down.
We gotta hold on to Drakis. They are basically ethers, or magic water.
Ha! Blizzard slash.
No item.
Cold vision.
Any items? No items. At least not yet. Might as well make the most out of this, right? Nice, a thinking sense. We're actually gonna need 2 of those next chapter, if I'm not mistaken. I might as well grind them out here. For sure, for sure. They can technically also drop grubby bandages, so you might as well kill them. That's their rare drop, though.
Blizzard slash. Cold vision.
Nice, I think I got everyone there. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Who has the healing accessory? I'm curious.
Cold vision.
Throw cold fishing up here. Okay. Good. Now coming this way should respawn pretty much everyone, actually. Still no wings of bats, though. Now, was that enough? That was enough to kill them. Perfect. It's actually not a bad place to grind at all. There's lots of good enemies in here. Sturdy stick. Magic Beast Hide. That's a rare drop, so that's nice. Even though it's not the rare drop we need.
Blizzard slash.
Nice, we got another thinking sense, so we're clear on the next mission already. Salt of the earth. That auto have shattered ankles, but Aurora's a badass. The butterfly wing is nice. Good. That healed me right back up to full. We got ourselves another Thinking Sense, which is great, because we're going to need a couple of them to craft some accessories, if I'm not mistaken.
Cold fission. Cold fission.
Okay, we'll grab ourselves that Draki.
Cold fission.
There's a lot of mages this way, which is perfect, actually. You can get lots of items. A Thinking Sense. And of course, easy MP healing is always nice.
Fission. Cold fission.
Nice, we just got a wing of a bat. We just got 2 wings of a bat. So slime drop's good to go. Wing of bat is now good to go. Okay, let's do a good sweep. Just make sure that we actually got all the items. Just like I told you to do prior. Okay, we don't care about those items at all.
Cold fission.
I feel like Cold Fission is doing a lot of damage and a lot of rage. Like a lot more than I remember it doing. It's great.
Blizzard slash.
Okay, so no items from before, but we did generate 2 more items, which is nice. Even probably a rare drop there, which is nice. So now we just need to come down here, check this all out.
Cold fission.
And kill everyone on the way, try and get as many items as possible, but
Cold fission.
once we reach the top of the stairwell, we're all done. No items over here. Did that get everyone? We did indeed get, yeah, we've gotten the shaman before. That's perfect. So we have 1 item back here that we missed. Grab that sturdy stick and then come up here and just check for items. We'll clear out this area once. And then we'll be done.
Cold fission.
Okay, evac time.
Evac.
We did it up. We really, really did. We're killing it. Okay, there is indeed something I would like to look for. It's way down here. Right here.
Please.
Okay. Extra spoils.
Please.
Yes. So that's all of them. Elevating shoes would be nice. So is meteorite bracer. That's my next goal. Okay. Next thing is to come over here.
Ready? Choose
What do I
wisely
need?
now.
Okay, we don't have any of those quite yet.
Choose wisely now.
Those we should be able to get soon, actually.
Do come again.
Let's come here and we'll just get... We'll get the ones that we've completed out of the way. Just a little bit better. Move that downwards and closer.
Well done.
1,000 gold coins. Beautiful.
Well done.
I'm hoping that we can get the items to make that the drop rate one as fast as possible.
Well done.
Okay, so we still need 2 grubby bandages, 1 fresh water, and 100 imps.
Take care.
So there are imps here. Fireplace will be a dragon. There's Drakes here. There's Drakes, Maguses. So we don't need any of those. This has lots of imps, if I'm not mistaken.
Cold vision.
Perfect.
Blizzard slash.
Him surviving was very rude. I take that personally.
Cold vision.
That one didn't go very far. Kind of got stuck on the wall there. Butterfly wing. Very nice.
Blizzard slash.
Cool. I could always use some iron nails.
Cold vision. Cold vision.
Okay, did that wipe all of them out? No, it pretty much didn't wipe any of them out, actually. So in a couple minutes here, we're just going to check to see exactly how many imps we've gotten, and we're going to record that. Because I want to find the information on what is the easiest way to complete all of these quests. Pay special attention that you are killing all of these walking corpses. They are the easiest way to get grubby bandages.
Blizzard slash. Blizzard slash.
Good. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Drop some grubby bandages. 1 grubby bandage. I spent a fair bit of time grinding for this grubby bandage. Who leveled up? Oh, Kiro leveled up. Good tidings.
Come on.
And we got a giant tortoiseshell. Still, good item. I kind of went on a little bit of a tangent here to go try and complete this quest. Giant tortoise shell, that's okay. Kitty litter, that's really good.
Cold vision. Ha! Ha!
Good, yes. Ow. That one personally hurt me.
Cold vision. Here we go.
Okay, I'm basically gonna come in spamming this and frost slash.
Slash. Cold vision. Frost slash. Cold vision. Frost slash. Cold vision.
Absolutely beautiful.
Frost slash. Frost slash. This ends right now.
Please destroy the knight right behind me.
Giga slash. Help me out here.
Okay, well, while we're already grinding, might as well head on this way. Okay, so it basically takes 2 of those moves to wipe these guys out, which is good to know.
Blizzard slash. Cold vision. Blizzard
Dead?
slash.
Dead? Not dead. Okay, now let's go take care of the imps.
Blizzard slash.
Also, this is the Coliseum Desert Recruit. Okay. I love how many different ways you can grind in this, because if you want, you could technically spend some time grinding in order to get every single enemy up to 500 to get all of their mini medals.
Frost slash. Cold vision. Blizzard slash.
I think we're having really lucky drops with our enemy
Blizzard
drops.
slash.
I should also craft fishnet stockings. Be very helpful right now.
Cold vision.
Very nice. Wipes out pretty much all of them. Man, oh man, these guys are beefy though. Aren't they?
Blizzard slash.
Okay, so now we respawned all the enemies down here. We can come get imps. Speaking of which, how many imps have we killed? 20. Apparently we only have 2 out of 3. Am I wrong? Or have they just not added them yet?
Cold vision.
No! Denied! You bloody bat. That's right. I am spitting some imp racism.
Cold vision.
I don't want to hear any grief about it either. They deserve it. Bloody little imps.
Cold vision. Cold vision.
There we go. Now we got all them, we can easily come on back.
Cold vision. Blizzard slash.
Butterfly wing, magic beast tide, think incense. We're getting great item drops. It's crazy. Okay, let's grab this treasure.
Cold vision.
Okay, now we got all them down. Now it's time to head back. I want to see how many imps we're getting per this time. So, imp 26. Okay. And then I'll come into here and grab these couple imps. Beautiful. That should have killed... Yeah, that killed all of them. One, two. 1, 2. Beautiful. Ooh, is that a grubby bandage? It's a grubby bandage, baby. So how many was that last time? 6. There are 6 imps in total in this area. Partly because I didn't kill all the ones over here. Good. At least this is decent for money. It's not perfect. It's not, you know, but it's good. Really, it's not going to respawn those enemies down there because I didn't kill those 3? Oh, there are heal slabs in here, hey? Interesting.
Yes!
Maybe I should try and lure them out some more.
Blizzard slash. Blizzard slash.
Looks like I'm blasting off again. Let's hit that. 1, 2. Hit that. 1, 2. All on the floor. Hit that. Give me some more. Okay, so we got some of those, which I'm happy about.
Cold vision.
1, 2. such a bloody good move.
Don't let me down. Don't let me down. Help me out here. Off you go. Off you go. Off you go.
Okay, there we go. How many are we at? Okay, we'll do one more round. Then I want to go explore some more levels to see if there's anywhere better that we can get.
Frost slash. Blizzard slash. Here we go. Blizzard slash. Frost slash.
There we go.
Cold fission. Frost slash.
Might as well get a couple golem kills in while we have this, you know?
Giga slash.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Reminds me of the first boss in Dragon Quest set, or no, not the first boss. I guess it'd be the second boss. I don't know. I need to go back and play it again. But that's what it makes me think of.
Cold fission. Blizzard slash. Cold fission.
I'll take that kitty litter. Same thing that, what's it called drops? The saber-tooths.
Cold fission.
Okay, so I'll come on over here. And I'll just tag them. I meant to grab that water. And that water. Okay, so now I might as well kill these guys.
Fission.
Okay, let's evac. And then we'll go check in on oh, what's it called? I don't even know. The Puff Puff. That's what it's called. There we go. We've got lots of really good items here. Alright, let's check for treasure first. Maybe that'll make us more lucky. Toad oil. That actually is pretty lucky.
Hey, you!
Okay, nothing there. We can move on to check everywhere else then. Empty. It's okay. We don't check for the empties, we check for the fulls. I don't remember anything that requires toad oil yet. That'll be interesting to see. Nice. Can't do without horse shite. A thinking sense is crazy from a chest, actually. course, she has lots there.
The kingdom needs your help.
Yeah, let's get this one. Because it will get us the bag for more and more. It'll raise the bag for more and more ingredients. Because right now we can only hold 30. Now we can hold 45.
Take care.
Hold triangle during Blizzard Slash. Yeah, let's definitely grab that. I'll have to get that one. That one's really good. That's such a ripoff. He definitely needs more of this. He does too, but he could do with... The deafness boost would be good for him. Super Flying Fist. Sounds good. Let's just double check in, see if there's anything really good.
Ready? Choose wisely now.
Oh, this is perfect, actually.
Let's see what we can do.
Nice.
Success! Choose wisely now. Choose wisely now. Do come again.
I'm curious.
Welcome.
Ingredients. So you can indeed buy certain things. Okay, so Fairy Flame will be 15 if we wanted to buy that. For 3 of them. Same here, 30 there. We could definitely get them early, but I don't know if it'd be worth it. None here, hey? Good. Okay. I think it's time to rock and roll. Let's go see what else is up. There are some heal slimes in this one. We need to get fresh water somehow. Let's see how easy it is to get the heal slimes in this. We'll try to get some of the items, but definitely not the beefy items. Like, for example, all the walking corpses, I'm not taking time to kill them. But these guys, they're all gonna die from this fishing thing. I'll definitely do that. Okay, so the heal slimes are just up here, hey? Narspicious, Emerald Moss. There's a fair few of them, actually. Yeah, that looks difficult.
Blizzard Slash. Blizzard
Oh, that was cool. I like that. Did you see how I could build it up?
Blizzard slash. Blizzard slash. Blizzard slash.
And then if you hold it long enough, it automatically... Ow. Ow. Nice, we just got fresh water.
Cold vision.
Ow.
This could be bad.
Come on. Mm-hmm.
Blizzard slash. Blizzard slash.
Okay. It's okay. Everyone chill out. Everyone chill out. I wonder what their rare drop is.
All right then.
Falcon slash. Gust slash.
Come on, Sarevna, help me.
Gust slash.
Okay, these guys really aren't worth my time.
Damn you.
I comprehend.
Okay, we killed that one. Let's get this one done, and then we can leave.
Lightning conductor. Lightning conductor.
Perfect. Magic Beast Tide. Okay. So we've gotten both of his drops. That's wonderful.
Thunder thrust.
Oh, that was actually perfect.
Thunder thrust. Thunder thrust. Thunder thrust.
Thunder Thrust is very good.
Very okay.
Very okay.
Divide and conquer. Mighty fists.
Okay, good. Killed him. Come on, let's make the most of this divide and conquer. Grubby bandage, that's always nice. Get a nice little stockpile of all the different ingredients. Perfect. Okay, I suppose I can evac from this. Right? Because we got everything we need. We got the fresh water. 2 of them, if I'm not mistaken. Oops. Good to go. We got the fresh water. Now we just need the imps. So probably not Sylvia. Let's come check out Arba Castle Captain. I'm trying to remember if this is a good source. I know there's a couple, like, right on the doorstep here.
Cold vision.
Okay, good. Ooh, royal soil, fresh milk, perfect.
Cold vision.
A whole bunch of imps here, like a crazy amount.
Blizzard slash.
So I think this is going to be the best place to grind out that quest. Let's check what this is so I can mark it off. Water to do. What do we do on water to do? Okay, okay, perfect. So I kind of got some idea of what we're doing as I'm compiling that guide. Because as I said, as I'm trying to figure out this game, there is a severe lack of good information that's compiled in one place. And so I figure where there's a lack, might as well provide. Let's make one.
Cold vision. Cold vision. Cold vision.
Good. Okay, everything's good there. I'm definitely gonna grab that magic water. That'd be so helpful. Oh, fancy meeting you here, you little shite. I might as well set them all up
Don't
here.
let me down. Off you go. Help me out here. Don't let me down.
Perfect. There's like 6 imps in there alone. This is definitely the best place to get them. This is a great place to do the iron slimes, or the heals. Yeah, sorry, the slime knights.
Cold vision.
Woohoo!
Yeah, look at that. Iron ore.
Blizzard slash.
Might as well send that guy out.
Blizzard slash. Blizzard slash. Blizzard slash.
Might as well put in the work on everything else, right? Because even though I just need a particular enemy, every enemy killed is getting us closer to those mini medals and to other rewards. So, they're definitely helpful to fight. So it's always a bit of a balancing game, trying to figure out, okay, what enemies do I ignore, when, and when do I kind of narrow my view to speed up? Oh yeah, this is so fast, actually. We only have 12 more imps that we need.
Cold fission.
That'll do a lot of damage. And I can run down here.
This ends right now.
That should wipe out pretty much everyone down here. Right?
Giga slash.
Beautiful. Let's collect all of that, though. I can do one final round, and by the time I finish this round, we will have completed all of the quests. And then we will start the Sylvia quest line. I'm not super tired yet.
Cold fission.
Good. You know, I've been debating downloading and playing the Dragon Quest IV NES version. I hope it's fun. I'm sure it's fun. Ooh, we are good to go on both. We'll just do one final roundabout to make sure we got all the treasures. Kind of kill all the enemies as we go.
Blizzard slash. Blizzard slash.
Perfect. So it looks like we got everything in here. We can move onwards. We got almost 20,000 gold. It's beautiful. We'll just come in, do a quick sweep for items. Okay, no items. Let's evac.
Evac.
But yeah, it is strange. I tried grinding off of the skeleton warriors for the grubby bandages. If you try to do that, they last forever. Like, they do not drop from the skeletons. Making that first quest stupidly difficult.
The kingdom needs your help. Take
Oops.
care. The kingdom needs your help.
Alright, we killed them.
Well done.
Ooh, a fairy flame.
Well done.
Perfect. Okay,
Take
that's
care.
how we know that we can move on. Let's
Hello
come
there.
read the mail so it doesn't
Ice
get
cream for you.
unwieldy. Amazing! We brought me back some slime drops. Thanks so much. They go all wibbly wobbly when I touch them and they feel all warm, but so cold, but also warm. I can't wait to show them to Mum and Dad. Thank you so much. You're the best. You've outdone yourself, Captain. One might even say that your powers are paranormal. I'm grateful for the wings of bats. They'll make a fine addition to my monstrous collection. The only question remaining is where to hang them for maximum fear-reducing effect. How do you like the new ingredient bag I made for you? It's a lot bigger than the piddly one that you used to carry about, so you should be able to fit all manner of bits and bobs in there. Don't forget to wrap up warm now. I do like that, that you expand certain parts of yourself through quests.
See you later.
So again, there are certain caves that we can go fight, but I don't want to at this time. Here is Sylvia. So this is the village of Sylvia. It is, Kirill. It is. Unfortunately, ladies and gentlemen, I need some coffee. And I need a small break for my voice just to kind of rest. I'm planning on streaming for at least another hour, I'm thinking. So, yeah, let me take a break. I'll be right back. guys. I'm back. Some cool things happened while I was gone. I was able to get a hold of Dragon Quest IV for the NES, and so that's cool. I was also able to get a hold of Dragon Quest IV in a means that is actually playable. That's good. I figured out a good way to kind of make everything work. So that's kind of what I was up to while I was on break, on top of getting some fresh Java. Hit them. Perfect. Lots of these. We're gonna kind of want to gather them together if we can. This is gonna suck pretty much no matter what. Some chimera.
Patience, friends. We must wait until they descend, for only then may they be harmed.
Upon descending, they will belch forth great gouts of flame. Be on your guard.
Beautiful.
Blizzard slash.
Amazing. Suppose I can just jump up and get them that way. Where did all those knights go? Did they just disappear into the ether, or I guess that's what happens to all enemies when they die, actually. Now that I think about it, so maybe they just died. Perfect.
Blizzard slash.
Come on. Get back here. That's what I thought. Ooh, we got ourselves a chimera.
Don't let me down.
Welcome to the team, partner.
Cold fission. Blizzard slash. Blizzard slash. Blizzard slash.
Kate got them. Perfect.
Help me out here. Off you go.
Nice. Got some even cloth.
Cold fission.
I don't actually know how useful even cloth is. It just sounds useful.
Blizzard slash. One last push, everyone.
Perfect.
We can do this. Help me out
Yes,
here.
we can.
Help me out here. Cold fission. Frost slash.
There we go.
Cold fission.
There goes the Maw Keeper. Ooh, the grenade metal. Rumbles forward, pulverizing everything in its path. If I'm not mistaken, that's in a straight path.
Off you go. Don't let me down. Cold fission. Frost slash.
Mm-hmm. Ow.
Blizzard slash.
Ow.
Here we go.
1, 2. There we go.
Frost slash. Frost slash. Freeze. Run down to us.
perfect. I think that was the end of this fight. Yep, that was the end of this fight. Ooh, spellbound bow.
Phew! We did
Or
it!
bow. I don't know how you pronounce that. That's the last of them, but that seemed like an awful lot of monsters considering we're only at the entrance of the village. This could be bad. Most assuredly it could. I fervently pray that no harm is having come to Elder and fellow elves. Prayers will do them no good, boy. We must hurry to their aid. The monsters within must be driven out with a moment's delay. His Majesty speaks the truth. We must to flee village with maximum haste. Beautiful. I just realized my light. There we go. Now my light's in order. So I suppose first thing first, we'll go do our puff puff. Everyone cross your fingers for me. It's like the spirit bomb. I can feel you sending your energy to me to get the puff puff.
Aye.
Come on,
Yes.
Kirill.
Yes. Hey, you.
Wait, what did he say? That actually sounded kind of interesting. Both humans and elves alike are subjects of the Arban crown, and as such, 'tis my duty to protect them. Come, let us make haste to Sylvia and fend off the invaders. So that's interesting, actually, that we're pretty much like this, the ruling force of all the nations that we're visiting so far. They're all cities or settlements, not nations and kingdoms unto themselves. So this is a world map that takes place in a fairly small span of world, so to speak. That leads us to believe that this is the whole world and that the King of Arba is actually the king of the whole world. He's the great emperor. What else should we do? Straight to Sylvia? Gruesome gate crashers. Oops. Not so fast. We've got company. And I bet they'd like nothing more than for us to throw open the gates. Urgh. To press on would lead them right into the midst of the elven settlement. We must abandon our advance. Then our plan of action is clear. We must hold the village gate and drive back the invaders.
Charge! Cold fishing!
Cold fishing.
Blizzard slash!
A maw keeper's appeared just over there, eh? Nectar is nice. I think we're gonna need nectar soon. So let's keep that energy up.
Blizzard slash! Frost slash! Frost slash!
Darn. Weren't able to freeze him. That's okay though, we still got him down pretty quick. The pink sanguini. Nice, the heel slime.
Cold fishing!
Get those 3 that way. What level are we? 18 now?
Yes!
We're leveling up pretty darn quick, actually.
Rustle slash! Help me out here. Off you go.
Yeah. That's right. That's right.
Cold fission!
A hunter mech, eh?
Fission! Rustle slash!
Okay, no MP.
Blizzard slash!
Where? Ooh, yeah, baby. Fresh waters. Beautiful. I love that. And I love me some gold nuggets. Let's go rescue those gates before they crack.
Cold fission! Blizzard slash!
I love this move for stunning enemies. Especially one of this size. Absolutely perfect.
Blizzard slash!
Beautiful, now I'm going to turn around. I should be able to cold fish in most of these.
Rustle slash!
Oh no, they can't flee.
Excellent. That looks to be the last of the monsters cleared from the village entrance.
Giga slash!
Then we must move inside and clear out the village itself. Quickly! Over the bridge!
There we go, just like that.
As long as we win, that's all that matters.
Very true, my girl, very true. I'm kind of hitting a wall. I am tired, but I want to finish this chapter at least. Also, there should be a new quest for us that we should also do. Nice.
The kingdom needs your help. Take care.
Oh, you don't have any, hey?
Captain!
There you are, my young captains. Now how about preparing for our coming battle with a spot of training at Trial Isle? Trial Isle, your majesty. 'Tis a sacred place to which warriors have journeyed since time immemorial in order to test their mettle. Those who master the trials offered there earn the right to claim new powers. Wow, I can't believe I haven't heard it before. How long were you planning to keep that a secret, your majesty? I was simply waiting for the right moment, my child. And for you, that moment has come. When you are ready to visit the Isle of Trials, pray speak with the quest mistress at her counter. Oh, okay, so yeah, I was right. You do get it after this battle.
The king... Take care. The kingdom needs your help.
Now, Aurora accepted the quest Zoom to Maneuver. We do indeed want this. It's a pretty easy little quest, but necessary. If this were FF14, this would be a blue quest that's unlockable. Alright, Gregwort. Gregwort's the one who gifted us the map at the beginning of the game.
What do you want?
I've not seen you around these parts. What do you want? Come now, old friend. Have you forgotten so soon your erstwhile pupil? Oh, crikey, just my luck. I know that stupid laugh anywhere. The years haven't exactly been kind, have they, your majesty? Hey, you can't speak to the king like that. At ease, Captain. Gregwart here's the keeper of this fair Isle of Trials. We've known one another since I was a mere stripling. Yeah, so you'll butt out if you know what's good for you. Now, Doric, I'm guessing that this isn't a social call. You here for a trial, or what? Not I, old friend. 'Tis my brave young captain here who will be requiring your services today. Captain? This Darth Aporth? Nah, I've really heard of everything. Stop staring at me like that. Is there something on my face? You need to learn to shut your gob, but I see something in that gormless face of yours. Maybe this won't be a waste of time after all. Yeah? Alright. Let's get to work. I'm just a trial for a pipsqueak like you. Give me a shout when you're ready. Bruv, I came. I'm ready, mate. There you are. Ready for your trial now, are you? You better be. Good. Alright. Seeing as you're clearly a complete beginner, we'll start off with the easy stuff. So this time you'll be learning about Zoom. Zoom's a handy little spell that lets you zip about the place about as quick as you like. It's a doddle to learn, so if you have a head on your shoulders, you'll be whizzing across the battlefield in no time. Anyway, enough chit-chat. Let's get down to brass tacks, shall we? Man, my voice is done. 6-hour stream so far. Lots of breaks, probably about an hour of breaks at least, but...
Alright, let's get started. Clear out your logos and I'll tell you what this trial's all about.
Sure.
Zoom's a really useful spell that lets you zip from one place to another, quick as you like. Here, have a read of these instructions, and you should be up and running in no time.
I'm absolutely refuse to do that. Nope, nope. Okay, so I'm gonna unlock this stone by holding X. Perfect.
Zoom! That's it. Now just pick where you want to go. You can zoom to anywhere marked with a feather.
I guess just the gates, eh? Let's go look for some more stones. Actually, there's probably a stone up here. No stone up here.
Zoom! And that's how you zoom. Right,
'Kay,
time for
there
a
we
bit
go.
more practice. Try zooming to all the different places around town. Normally you'd have to tune yourself into each zoom stone first, but I've done that for you.
Thank you, Gregwart.
Zoom!
Okay, so we have 3 more to zoom to. Slatwalks. Just over here.
Zoom!
The old bazaar just up here, right by the arena.
Zoom!
And finally, Paraferali.
Looks like you got the hang of it. Right, let's try it in the heat of battle.
Sure. What you got in mind,
Zip and
Gregor?
zoom your way around town and stop the monsters getting to the route. Zoom!
There we go. I can come in behind them and just instantly defeat the Maw Keeper. Beautiful. I love how fast they're dying.
Blizzard slash.
It's because we're on top of our levels. We're strong.
Cold fission. Ha!
1, 2. Beautiful.
Zoom.
Let's head over to Perifer. Kill this Mock Keeper.
Rust slash. Rust slash. Ha!
There we go. Although I'm kind of stupid because that left me with no MP for Zoom.
Yeah. Blizzard slash. Ha, ha. Wha- ha. Ha, 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 ha. Ha. Ha, ha, ha. Zoom.
Now, Slat walks over here. I should be able to access 2 different Mock Keepers. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Easy peasy.
Zoom.
Now zoom on over to Coliseum Gates to get to the route. Nobody's reached it, but let's come over here and defeat all these. I don't like how close they are getting. This will just help to see when they're all actually dead or not dead.
Blizzard slash. Ha, ha, ha. Cold fission.
There we go. Easy peasy. Now just one more. You. Actually, I guess a couple more because that skeleton, but one more big one.
All right, you've passed. Now get out there and get zooming.
Thanks, Greg Wart.
Phew. We did it.
Okay, so there's one more major battle map here and then a boss. So I think we might as well just finish it. I'm getting pretty darn tired. Then we'll continue on later. I think that's what we'll do. That's very true. I pretty much already got it.
Yeah?
Thanks, you little blue thing.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, you sent me one actually. Thank you. I have to admit, I started out thinking Gregwort was a horrible little grump, but he really knows his stuff. I think he might even actually care underneath it all. Well put, child. A foul-mouthed old curmudgeon he may be, but his heart is most certainly in the right place.
What?
He's just ancient.
Gotcha.
Sorry, I know I'm skipping valuable lore. Basically, he says maybe that island exists outside of time because it's in a portal. Okay, we did good. Let's go try and get some puff puff.
Good work.
Captain!
Okay, nothing in here. You know what, guys? I changed my mind. I'll be able to bring way more quality tomorrow when I can actually stream and not be so tired. We streamed for 6 hours today, so that's incredible. Guys, I really enjoyed today's stream. We discovered a lot about Dragon Quest Heroes, the World Tree's Woe, and the Blight Below. We got pretty far. I'd say we got about 35% of the way through the story. And yeah, next time we play, we will come and continue getting trophies. Let's see, how many do we have? 7 in total. Let's see here. Yeah, a lot of these seem pretty simple. So we need 200 total. Awarded for treating every character to a Puff Puff. So it looks like there's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, probably 8 more chapters. So yeah, we're a good way through, but not fully. Yeah, a lot of this is really easy stuff. Okay. Thank you all so much for watching. This was a blast of a stream. I really enjoyed it. I will talk to you all next time in day